was
Hey,
thinking
oh.
we should get started soon.
Oh, I'm like, oh shit, am I... My text coming, or my voice coming through. Oh wait, it's the game.
10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place.
I'm gonna need to fill some empty space up there.
Change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
I did not plan for, I forgot this is,
That time already?
4-3
Well,
ratio.
then I'll go on ahead, all right?
So I gotta convert everything back to what it was when we were doing Brave Prince and Musashi. So, yeah,
Yes.
I
Little upset
played a good chunk of this when it was new,
before she does.
because I bought it.
She's been looking for it all her life.
I think I might have, and I mean,
But all's
all y'all's know how I play games, which is, the game wants me to go here, I have the ability to not go that way, I'll go the way the game wants me to last. I remember basically being like in a giant underwater section without the thing that lets you move through the underwater section. And that's where I left off. Also, I remember there being multiple, like, islands. So what I loved about Mega Man Legends 1 is that Catalox Island had a whole bunch of different entrance points.
Yes, sir.
But as you progress through the game, they all became interconnected. So it turns out rather than doing a whole bunch of numerous, like, little dungeons, it was just one massive dungeon.
Can't have all the fun myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you?
And so I was like, oh, I want to be in a big tower just exploring one giant area.
Make a fool of yourself on me.
So I guess I was expecting it to just be Mega Man Legends again. And it wasn't, and so I
Ladies
did.
and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a
Oh yeah, no.
of our platinum edition.
I see a lot of people driving yellow Honda Fits. What's interesting is I'll usually check the VIN,
Now tell me,
and
what do you think you're doing here? I
so
thought you
mine
were the pirate gang.
just happened to have been produced. My car specifically was made in Saitama, Japan.
What, did your little
So mine was actually
store go under already?
constructed in Japan and then came to the States. A lot of the ones that I see are constructed not or either in Mexico or in the States.
Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
But the yellow ones are particularly uncommon. So a lot of them were just made in Japan. But now, or so I was told. And now that I see them, apparently no, mostly just mine was made in Japan.
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember to
But anyway, I gotta find some things to put in that big old empty space up there.
As I'm sure all of you are aware, no one has succeeded in landing on the island.
I didn't remember that this had such a long. Well, you know what? Here, I'll start from the beginning because there's a much longer cutscene than I expected. Here we go. Oh, sweet. I hope someone gets this reference. Can I help you, ma'am? Hi. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. I think Tango was only in Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy, which is a thing I've actually played on stream a long, long time ago. Oh yeah, no, this is my cat. I've posted pictures of her on the Rhythm Game Discord. Her name is Bimani. She's adorable. So yeah, she's a rescue cat. If you are in the mood for getting a cat, or really any animal, the Denver Dumb Friends League, which is an animal shelter, there's a couple of them. There's one that's near Denver proper. They just take the best care of the animals that are brought in. Oh, she wants to play. It looks like she's biting me, but she's like play fighting. Oh yeah, no, rescue cats are great. Bimani was spent the first year of her life as just a stray living on the streets of Denver, being forcibly mated by a very aggressive male cat. She has a really, really big scar across her bridge of her nose because this cat would just beat the shit out of her. So somebody brought her and one of the remaining kittens into the shelter, and they nursed her back to health.
Where's them toys? Okay, we got some toys.
What a vicious beast. Welcome to the stream, everyone. As we all know, it's just a cat stream. I just pretend that I play video games, but I instead entertain my cat. So actually, that is Tango. I think Tango was only in Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy, which I actually have back there. It's still in my Super Game Boy. And it's also extremely good. Oh yeah, I think you posted the Mega Man, like a link to the game. Oh, and I gotta put text. So there is actually audio. Text moved there. Boop. So yeah, what Tango did is basically was like not really a screen clear, but would like bounce all around the screen and attack enemies. Was not the most useful. Oh well. But yeah, Mega Man needed a cat, so Mega Man got a cat. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Drathar, Pharos, Raven, Tanum, Rashkvar coming in. I know, yeah, no, because, yeah, Mega Man had Rush, Bass had Treble. I mean, I guess Roll kind of had Beat. I guess maybe Tango was Roll's cat. I don't know. Anyway. You take that back, Tanum. Roll is my go-to in Marvel vs. Capcom. Roll and Tronbon, which was a game I also used to have for the PS1 and then lent it to somebody and they never gave it back because fucking people. So I have it digitally now on the PS3. Roll. I really like the Roll in the Mega Man Legends series. I will admit, because I was 15 at the time, I had a bit of a crush on her. I bet this cutscene is relevant. Oh yeah, before we get in, I'll do a rough synopsis of what I remember of the story of Mega Man Legends 1.
Barrel? I was thinking we should get started soon. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
Mr. Werner von Blucher, Mr. Werner von Blucher.
That
please
time
report to
already?
the Central Hall. The press
Well, then I'll
conference
go
is
on
about
ahead,
to begin.
all right?
Mr. Werner von Blucher, Mr. Werner von Blucher, please report to the Central
I guess
Hall.
Roll
The press
decided not to
conference is
come
about to
then.
begin.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her life.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that. But all's fair in love and war.
No, it's Beryl is his name. He's kind of the I mean, I guess this
Nothing to
game's
report,
analog to
sir.
Dr. Light.
Keep your eyes wide open. If any pirates show up, I want them taken care of immediately.
Yes, sir.
No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and returned to tell the tale, but today 2 men who have devoted their lives to studying that infamous island.
Did you have to call so many reporters?
Can't have all the fun myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
You never change, do you? Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Now tell me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought you had gotten out of the pirate game,
Stuff it, Clyde. Mind your own business. We've got enough problems as it is.
What, did your little department store go under already?
No, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
I love Teasel.
If you didn't buy only what you like, maybe we wouldn't be in this fix.
Shut your traps. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
What did you say, you big tin can? Who do you think you are?
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember, Teasel?
Teasel.
As I'm sure all of you are aware, no one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale. No one, that is, except Professor Beryl and myself. 30 years ago, Professor Beryl and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over the years, we've been asked many times what we saw there. We have kept that knowledge to ourselves, but now I intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
I bet nothing will go wrong with this giant maelstrom. The flutter! So this is this game's role. That's Mega Man.
Roll. Breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them.
You take that back, Tandem, I will ban you.
Hey, look, it's Gramps.
Not really.
Don't worry, Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
Yep.
Professor Beryl and myself are confident that the mother lode, which has been sought after by all mankind for numerous generations, does lie buried somewhere on this island. This ends my presentation. Thank you. And now, are there any questions?
Excuse me, Mr. Blucher?
Yes?
Uh-oh. Right, that's...
Has your research given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
That's a good question. Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world. Perhaps a new energy source, more powerful than our current refractors.
And you, Professor? Tell me, what do you think?
Well, I think... Matilda! You're alive!
That's her! That's the one who stuffed me into that locker! Has it occurred to you that this great lost treasure might not be what you think it is?
Keep your eyes on her.
What happens to you is no concern of mine. Still, I'll give you this warning. What you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be. No, it's not a treasure at all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. Gats! Look at that, Tizo! Isn't it amazing?
Smell a mighty big treasure, Tron!
Get out of my way, I can't see.
Watch what you're doing! You're trying to get me killed!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Still, the child must not be allowed to awaken. There's no telling what might happen if she does. Understand? You have been wrong.
Catastrophe? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
Mega Man, did you see that? That woman. She was my mother.
Huh?
But how? Why? My mother wouldn't do anything like that, would she?
Let's find out.
What?
Let's just go there and we can find out for ourselves.
But...
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right. Let's go. I'll get changed, then get the engine started. Can you clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
Oh yeah, the menu music. It's used in the first one too. But anyway, so I forgot that intro was that. Well, three things. One, that long and in depth. Two, with a very high caliber of voice acting for a PlayStation game made in 2000. And three. Wait, did I have a three? Oh yeah, there were nice moments of quiet. It was not rushed. No pun intended. There was a nice cinematic quality to the pacing. Oh, this menu looks nice. I'm on board with this menu. Anyway, so now we got that out of the way. So in the first game, Mega Man, Roll, and Barrel, and then the monkey. I forget the monkey's name. You save with the monkey. Because of course. Data! That was the monkey's name, yes. They're drawn to this place called Cadillac's Island. So what it is the entire world is flooded. And there are tiny island pockets. Some of them artificial, some of them natural. But the mother lode is this mythical, like, energy source. It was just a giant crystal. So they run a lot of things on these crystals, and factions called Diggers, which is what Mega Man and Roll and whatnot, they go and they find, basically, they're mining expeditions that dig up these crystals that provide power for the limited pockets of humanity. The mother lode is this mythical, like, giant crystal that, this, like, permanent energy source that would be like, well, then we can divert all of our energy from, mining tiny crystals, because we'll have this one that just powers everything, and then we can get on to advancing as a society. So in the first one, they hear that the mother lode is on Cadillac's Island, which is where they go, and where the whole game takes place. Is this one island with, as I said, it's a series of dungeons, and then you find out it's actually one massive dungeon. And they all interconnect and whatnot. It's great. The first game is fantastic. And then there's also the side thing that Roll is in search of her mother, who was on a previous mining expedition and got lost. So that's what happens there is, oh, that was her mother, why is she doing evil shit? Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, it's better than Unobtainium. Oh, thank you. So one thing that's going to take a while for me to get used to is if it's anything like Mega Man Legends 1, it's tank controls, which is, D-pad is basically forward, backward, and strafe left and right, with shoulders being your turn. I guess you can change that. I'll be frank, Lance, I really like the tank controls in the first one. What is D? Oh, you can buy, like, everything. Why in the hell would you... Oh. Oh, neat, you turn with the right stick. I'm gonna keep it with this. Because I doubt you can invert camera controls. I take that back. Never mind. Oh, it defaults to invert. Nice! Yeah, I would expect you could probably change these in the middle of it. So I played this game in 2001. And not a lot of it. So or maybe it was 2002? No, it was 2002. It was when I got my PS2. Because I wanted to play all the Final Fantasies that I never had. So for Christmas that year, I got a PS2, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Final Fantasy VII. And then we had the damnedest time, because I wanted to get Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron-Bonne. We found one pretty easily. I actually got Misadventures of Tron-Bonne for like $5 in a Kmart bargain bin. It's worth hundreds of dollars now. And I no longer own it. I mean, I have it digitally in the PS3. It's fantastic. I would have played it on stream, except for I've already finished it. Decades ago. But I never finished this one. We actually found this one much later. And of course, this is the only one that I didn't lend anyone, because I knew at the time this was rare. Because if it took us months to find it, of course it's a rare game. Yeah. Tutorial? Maybe this will remind me how to play the game. Okay, Mega Man, let's try practicing everything you've learned. First, use left stick to move around. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is... Oh, I guess you can already do the... I guess you could do either. And then X jump. Alright. I guess we don't have a gun yet. We're just run and jump and kick man. Good, now try opening that door and going to the next room. To open a door, you need to stand in front of it and press circle button. I might not need to do this. Oh, you know, because actually in Mega Man Legends 1, when you start a game, it's a tutorial area. It's tied in with the story, but it's a tutorial. Also... No, we'll deal with it. Okay. And away we go. 45 minutes later, I'm starting the game. I was legitimately worried it would actually play the intro again.
could help you relax.
Yeah, well, thanks, but could you sit still? Oh!
Gonna kill us all.
Data, please, get Roll fast!
Boy, Mega Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it. Come on, Mega Man. Data, you stay out of Mega Man's way. Kiki!
Boy, oh boy, phew.
There. All done. Everything's in working order. At this speed, we should catch up to Gramps any time now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something. Completely different from the old one.
Well, it was expensive, but it was worth it. I'll take over.
Oh, thanks.
Monkey will kill us.
Data, it's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready?
Yeah, Kiki is the sound that monkeys make. Like, when you say a cat would go meow, although in Japanese it's nya. Monkey was go Kiki.
Mega Man, thank you.
Huh?
Well, I was a little down before, and
Uh-huh.
I was thinking, what would I do if they find the mother lode? I guess I got a little scared.
Scared? Why?
I've been searching for the mother lode because I thought if I found it, I'd be able to see my parents again. I guess I was just fooling myself. I've got to accept reality. Face the facts. They are gone. Both of them are gone. Oh, but still, when you said we should go see for ourselves, I remembered something my mother told me a long time ago. She said a digger should never give up hope.
Right.
My mom and my dad and the mother lode, I won't give up on them yet.
That's the spirit. We'll find him, Roll.
Anyway, Mega Man, what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
Oh no. Roll will remember this. Get back to you on that.
She does look a lot like my mother, but I can't believe my own mother would do something like that. I wonder who she is.
Oh, okay. I guess we can go through all these. One, I'm actually really curious what this'll do. Oh my! Oh wow! Oh, that's a significant improvement. Good lord! Wow! Holy shit! I mean, there was a neat kind of like the grainy pixel quality has a nice charm to it. This looks really good. Like, wow. Anyway.
The Flutter can't get through the winds surrounding Forbidden Island. We'll need a special ship if we want to land there. My father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a drop ship. I'm pretty sure we could use it to get there. I'm really sorry, Mega Man. I needed to upgrade the Flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment.
Oh.
Please forgive me.
I guess this kind of, I mean, sure makes more sense than literally any reason why Samus loses, like, everything before going to the next game.
Okay, we can figure out what to do once we get there, right?
Roll, do you smell something burning? Data! I'll go see what's wrong.
Wait, Mega Man, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back me up.
You know how to use your fire extinguisher, right?
Sure. You can shoot water by pressing the triangle button or square button. We'll just kick that fire. Water will keep flowing as long as you keep pressing the button. But if you hold down the button too long, your water pressure will drop. and you won't be able to use it for a while. R2 button is your lock-on button. You can use it to target the fires. Do you want me to tell you? No, we're good.
Okay then, good luck. Just in case, I'll work on the Flutter's emergency sprinklers. Mission start!
I mean, in, oh, we can keep holding. In, Metroid 2, Samus actually starts with the Morph Ball and missiles. Like, I mean, you still lose most of your stuff from the first Metroid. But, yeah, Dread it's taken away. Oh, shit. Super Metroid, it makes absolutely no sense why Samus would lose all of her stuff. Fusion, it makes sense because her suit's been destroyed by the X-Parasites. Other M, because it's a terrible game with an awful story. Prime 2, it's stolen by the Ing. Prime 3, I don't remember. I never even finished Prime 3. I wasn't a really big fan of it. Well, it's weird because it seems like Other M was trying to adapt the manga that came out with Zero Mission. But it sucked. Again, I think... Why did you not leave? Everything is the monkey's fault. Just get the fuck... Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here! We're all dead! I guess I should have started that with pork chop sandwiches. Would have made the rest of it a lot better in context. Hey, bunny. I'm again really surprised, one, especially putting on the smoothing for the PS3, how good this looks with smoothing.
Why do I have to be like this?
Uh-huh. Thank you, McMahon. I thought it was... Oh.
Complete.
Hey, I won.
Mega Man, we're here. We've caught up with Gramps' ship.
This is your live update. Although the Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by a mysterious woman, the damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready. The Sulphur Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching Von Blucher embark on his greatest adventure, and what may be humanity's greatest adventure. Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island? We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
Final check complete. We can get underway whenever you're ready, sir.
Understood. Well then, everyone, are you ready?
We won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters.
You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. I mean, we've come this far, right?
Thank you, Baron. All right then, let's go. Main engines online.
Main engines online.
Set course for the center of the island. Engage!
Looks like they're intent on ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing. You can hardly feel the wind. I'm impressed. Huh?
Unidentified object approaching from above at high speed, sir.
Activate defense grid. No one will stop me, not now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Bond, order the Drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
Just
there's a controller vibrate feature.
Just a little closer. Fire, now!
Fire repressors activated. Engines offline. She's out of control. Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
What? No.
Now you've really done it.
Apologies, Mistress Yuna.
We should retreat.
They probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
Roll! The sulfur bomb is being sucked into that storm!
Gramps!
What should we do?
We can't take the flutter in there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby island. We can figure out what to do then.
I'd forgotten how much actual, like, cutscene content there was. So the girl with the skull earring and then the bigger guy with her. So that's Tron is the skull earring girl, and then Teasel is, I think, her older brother. I forget their relation. They're pirates from the first one. They're the bad guys, but like, I mean, they're not really bad guys. They're the antagonist. I mean, it's turned out to be more of a visual novel. Yeah. But like, they're not very good at it. They're more of, they get in your way early on, but they're not really bumbling. They are charming and delightful, and I love them. And then, as over the course of the game, Tron gets more of an attraction to Mega Man, and so a lot of it is like this. She totally doesn't like you, but she likes you kind of thing. It's really cute. Mega Man Legends 1 is delightful. Everyone should play it. It's great. And I forget if they turn a new leaf in this. I forget I mean, anything that's going on in this is news to me. I think that's the thing, is you see them, you're like, oh, they're the bad, not the bad people. I think they're reformed. We'll find out. Yeah, and so, the woman that's assumedly Roll's mother, I guess she was lost here, and looks like she's got a control of the machines here. And probably knows, like, she's trying to dissuade everyone else from going in. So in the first one, Candlelox Island, I think the Mother Lode is there. They don't find it, but they unearth, like, this ancient technology that's like, well, time to destroy all humanity. Meh. So you have to stop the machine that's like, well, we've been unearthed. Genocide time. And then you stop them. There's not much we can do to help Gramps from the air. I wonder if there isn't a way to land on that island and get to Bluchers. Or Blue Share. It's a ship that way. And then it hit me. Look at this. Yep, that's... I could build that too. This is a dropship. A ship my father designed years ago, especially for landing in harsh atmospheres. Rough atmospheres. If we use this, we should be able to land on Forbidden Island. Gramps always told me to never build a dropship. Oh no. This can't go wrong. But still, this is an emergency. I know he'll understand, right, Mega Man? First, though, we need to go to a junk shop and get some parts to build it. Let's go, Mega Man. Oh yeah, there's a lot of German names, I guess. Like, so our ship is called, we can see it or not. You can invert the up and down, but not the left and right. I guess it'll be good for up and down, and then I'll just use shoulder buttons for left and right. So their ship is, so our ship is the Flutter. This is the Flutter. Teasel and Tronbon, their ship is called the Gesellschaft. Oh! It's analog movement. Oh, that's much nicer. Ooh. Yes, please. Hi.
You a digger? Ain't seen a digger around here for a long time. Back in the day, we used to get a lot of diggers coming through here. Of course, once there was no treasure left in the ruins, they stopped coming. Nowadays, the only ruins left are the old caves just outside.
I guess we're going to the old caves just outside O-Town. Oh, I so... do. Can I really not? Oh, no. I can't invert left and right, only up and down. Oh, hello. See, although I did play this a long time ago, I remember, like, literally nothing. And I don't know what the hell any of this thing does. Although I'm getting a strong feeling that it might be a Metroid-y kind of thing. I'm excited. The entrance is blocked by a heavy shutter. It won't be able to get in this way. I guess we are just oh. Or we can go through the door. Maybe I should wait until after I've gone to the junk... I guess that's not the junk shop. Welcome to town. Well, we have no money. Are you a dungeon? Sign says out making rounds. Oh, I'm not shooting a fox. Can I have a fox pet? Oh, you're... Still say it's a fox. Oh. Oh shit, you could jump so high? What? Apparently the fox says bark. And what does the cat say? The cat says, hi, I'm here to lay in your lap. Hey, sweetheart. First things first. The music is really good, but it is significantly louder than, like, literally everything else. Oh, wait a minute. So I'm saying... Oh, okay. This is how you toggle your special weapons. Should totally freeze. Now, however, I noticed this thing is a lifter. Can I lifter these? No. What the hell is it good for? Excuse me. Oh, I am not happy that I can't invert left and right on the camera. So, I'm only coming here on a whim. That if we go to the junk shop, they're going to be like, you need money to buy shit, and I am presently lacking in money. Sorry, Zenny. Camera, please. I mean, I guess we could just farm money. I don't think that's a good idea. I very much wish I could invert these left and right controls. Certainly nothing can go wrong in here. Wait a minute. I mean... I guess this is all just kind of skirting around the mine. I mean, if I had to venture a guess, our goal is to get into the mine at some point to get whatever it is we're gonna need. You're gonna see me rotating the camera in the wrong direction a whole lot. Oh, now it's not in the cutscene. For a point of comparison. Oh yeah, no. That is, This brings a significant improvement to the visual quality of this. Are we gonna get stopped? Yes. You can jump that high and you can't go over a sign or a fence. What we've learned today is don't get smart and try to think of where you're supposed to go. Just go to the location that it mentions specifically. Rather than the one that the guy in town, or right outside of town, vaguely references. Bimani's like halfway between wanting to take a nap and not. Yeah, I guess we just can't go to the mines. Okay. Dumb ideas. Spray them with water. Oh. I thought it might freeze them or short circuit them. So we don't get to keep the rabbit. Oh. You don't say. I think we're going here. Although I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and I will be right back. This music is so serene, but BRB, woo! I also changed out of the raccoon outfit because it was very warm in here. Anyway, yeah, it was like, I don't know, a good 10 degrees colder in here, and then it warmed up. Probably on account of moving everything into this room. I don't know why I first thought to jump on top of this building, but considering how high you can jump, and the fact that you can climb on buildings, it made it seem like a good idea. No! Ah. Can I just? I do pretty well. I keep busy. Actually, I say this. Last night, right after the stream, I fired up La Mulana 2, and I was playing that for a while, and then I realized, oh shit, it's very late as far as my sleep schedules go. So, I underslept last night because I was playing La Mulana 2 for a while. Oh, that doesn't look threatening at all. Alright, enough fucking around. I need to go to a junction. Hello, cat. Hi. You're a digger, aren't you? Get out! There's nothing here for people like you. Also, this is the angle of the camera. It's a comic book. No time to stop and read it now, though. There's lots of fresh fruit and vegetables on sale. They all look delicious. No, yeah, I was looking forward to Legends 3 and that didn't happen. There's lots of parts that look like they could be used for something. These parts be like, uh-huh. Hey, there's Zero. Looks like the hero of a comic book story. Alright, so I guess we're not allowed. All done? Then let's... Oh, that's not the junk shop. Okay. Okay, there are two shops in this building. I did not go to the correct one.
Ain't no way you can do a dig now with a body like that. We'll take care of Maria if you get hurt. Don't go, Joe.
Maria's been good to me, but I've got to do this.
You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You've gone on a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you could just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know?
Something happens to me, you'll look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See you.
Wait, Joe! You never listen.
That person. I feel like I know him. Like I've met him somewhere before. Really? Yeah. A long, long time ago.
Hi there, you looking for something?
Yes, we are. They use all their voice acting budget on the opening cutscenes. Do you have any parts that could be used to build a machine in this diagram?
Huh? Well, B. Are you two friends of Joe's?
I don't think so. Why?
Well, it's just that I've seen this before, in his lab. You know a little shed near the flying ship dock? That's his lab. Joe's working on something that looks just like this there.
Mega Man,
That means this Joe must know my father. I've got to go talk to him. Roll, wait.
Do we buy anything at the shop?
You want to know about Joe? That's what we call him, but he's lost his memories.
Oh, I think I see where this is going.
No one knows who he really is or where he came from. Not even Maria, who takes care of him. Maria? She's probably at the bar, but shouldn't you go after your friend?
Dude, you sell shit? No, I don't want to. I want to buy shit from you. Like, I don't know, a fancy sword or, I don't know, armor or magic spells. In a climate like this, a heater is essential. I would imagine. Can I jump on the heater? Nope, the heater is infinitely tall. Can I jump over the... Nope. Nope. I will eventually get used to the whole camera control thing. This is definitely coming off more like an action RPG. Like the way that, like the first game is you land on Cadillac's Island and more or less any talking or exploring you do is merely you're just migrating to a different dungeon kind of area. This is like actually like world building and shit.
Mega Man, I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else if my father's here? Something that could lead me to him.
I think that dude is your father. I'm getting that impression.
But what if he's already dead? I don't know what I'd do if I found out he's dead.
Who knows? He might be dead. No, that's mean.
Don't worry, he's alive. Thanks, Mega Man. Can't give up hope, right? Alright then, let's go.
Okay, so we already built it. We just have to mug him and steal it.
This looks like the blueprint. Maybe my father's here somewhere.
Who are you? Oh, hi.
If you're looking for my dad, he's not here. He went to the ruins.
Dad? Oh, I don't know who's talking. I guess Mega Man. You mean Joe?
Well, that's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Bob says once he goes to Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad.
Say, is there anyone else named Casket living here?
No! I've never heard anyone named Casket.
Huh? Oh.
What? But what does that mean, Mega Man? I was so sure he was here.
Let's find Joe and talk to him. He could probably answer your questions.
I guess you're right. This is the closest I've gotten to my parents. Come on.
Oh, hi, you teleported here.
Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
To where? Sign says out making rounds. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's because the whole everything's like most of the robots are sort of like in ruins and things. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Ow! There is no zoom. Oh, are you the... Nope. Any letter addressed to you will be delivered to the post office here. Mail says it. Be sure to stop by sometime and check your mail. Can I guess... No. So I was looking on the map, and unless we take the train there? It's locked. Station must not be in use. Oh. We don't do ladders. Hi.
Hey, is there anything I can help you with? Sorry, I can't let any unauthorized guests inside. Security policy, you understand, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're like... I mean, it makes sense that we're like super duper in the future. So we can't buy anything from there because they don't like us. No.
Do you know the legend of the goddess?
No, I bet you'll tell me though.
Two goddesses, the same yet different. One goddess to rule the heavens above, one to rule the earth below. She of the earth guards the key, she of the sky guards the records of the ages. With the sky goddess lips of her voice, all shall...
I think that's who we fought at the first game?
All shall end, and all shall begin. What do you think? Interesting little story, isn't it?
I think we killed that goddess. Hate to break it to you. Is this the... Oh. Also, triangle is the cancel button. Not circle. This strangely shaped tower has an air of holiness about it. Oh, I thought this would be like a cave or a dungeon or something. Nope. Oh my god. Right, left and right. Cathedral! Let's find some religion. Hello. Oh, are you a robot cathedral? May God's blessing be upon you, my digger friend. Even though you do so in self-defense, must be hard on you to kill so many innocent Reaver bots. Not really, they give me money. Let me pray for you. I will require a donation, however. By the power invested in me, I bless you with the name of the Holy Father. May God's blessing be on you with his love and forgiveness. I have heard that you intend to go to Forbidden Island. I wouldn't if I were you. Still, if you insist on going, let me tell you what I know. It may help you. What do you want to know? About two goddesses? There's an old legend which I've heard something to this effect. An old legend which says the sky goddess sleeps on Forbidden Island. The legends say that long ago the world was watched over by two goddesses. One guarded the keys on the land,
The other protected the gates of the sky.
I guess that's not what we killed in the first game.
One day, when the goddesses of the sky came to borrow the keys from the goddesses of the earth, they argued, and the sky goddess,
I think I've been saying plural. Anyway.
was imprisoned by the earth goddess on Forbidden Island. So the legends say.
Is it Blucher?
Blucher believes the keys of the legend have something to do with the Mother Lode.
Now it's 2 words.
That is why he went to Forbidden Island.
It's a lot of text. About Forbidden Island.
Many diggers have tried and failed to explore the aptly named Forbidden Island.
Yeah, it is pretty aptly named.
Several diggers from this city have also journeyed there but none returned. Only Professor Barrel and Von Blucher.
Oh, that other dude in the... Okay, that's who that is.
Von Blucher have been there and back. It is said that if the Mother Lode is anywhere, it must be on that island. Of course, Blucher and Barrel didn't just land there. They crashed as well. It is said that they were rescued by a mysterious girl whose hair was in pigtails.
Uh-huh.
Oh, very well then. God be with you.
Here's our save monkey. Oh yeah. Against my better judgment, I should save.
Nailed it.
Looks like Joe went into the ruins.
Yeah, I guess maybe I can go into any of the ruins now.
Welcome to the Yosionke.
We're gonna go with that.
Yosionke division of the Diggers Guild. You can take the Diggers test here, which you need to pass to enter sub-ruins.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely no autosaves. Take the test! Your current license is Class B, which means you'll take the Class A test, okay? Okay. I'm gonna assume I need this in order to go to the place we need to go to. Test begins as soon as you open the door in front of you. You have 3 minutes for the test. You can begin when ready. Good luck. No. However, I get a helmet. So the helmet, at least in Mega Man Legends 1, was an actual item you had to buy and equip. I think it reduced your fall damage or something. Do I not go in here? Oh. No, I do not go in there. We're poisoned? You know, new idea. What if I just run? Oh, we're on fire, so we have to stop, drop, and I get it. Can you die? Like, thank you. Alright, I guess I do need to kill all these things. Yeah, it's excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. And I remember hearing that that's kind of a, no. Oops. Hey, Zen. Welcome, welcome.
Better luck next.
Well, yeah. Here's it. When fighting multiple enemies, try to take down one at a time. Do you want to try again? We'll do it later. I'm gonna, so... I'm gonna go on a limb and say we can go into the dungeon we're supposed to. And that we're gonna get gear that'll make that easier. Yeah, I get the impression that, well, even then, like, so when I was running out in the fields, the enemies that were there were kinda not getting hit too hard. You have to have the camera pointing towards the door enough. No, this is very different. So, I mean... Good. So this is a... Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 are very different from the Mega Man style. Now, the style that it is was one that I greatly enjoyed. If I remember correctly, I think energy is the rate of fire. Yeah, if only I hadn't given money to that dude. Equipment. Wait, for real? It doesn't actually say what the stats do. Yeah, equipment screen. Yeah, this manual is very not descriptive. There's some excellent art in it, though. Some really... me holding it up to the camera doesn't really do it justice. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and keep with my thought that... was it energy? I think it's the rate of fire. And if anyone's played Soratorobo, or Soratorobo, items? Uh-huh. It's kind of a similar where you can equip parts that increase stats that make your gun more good at killing shit. I guess rapid is the rate of fire. Oh, yeah, no, it's possible.
It looks like the ruins are outside the city, Mega Man.
Also, Mega Man in text is a single. Well, I mean, there's no space between Mega and Man. The title, there's definitely a space between Mega and Man. Well, it's weird to me. You can invert the up and down camera, which is good, because this is what I'm used to. I'm used to fully inverted camera controls. But you can't invert left and right. So I'm going to be looking the not right way most of the time. I'm assuming it's this cave that I could go into earlier. Which looks to... This cave that used to have a door on it. It doesn't have a door. I mean, apart from the whole me being used to inverted left and right controls, this is actually controlling really well. Actually, one thing we can do. L2 for jump. I don't like that. Sure. Yes. Could you move around with no problem? Yes. Do you like using the direction button more? Cool. Alright, what did Type B do? Alright, we'll see what that does. Yeah, no, that's not. No. It's so weird. Hey, you can... Yeah, I guess just because, I mean, mostly playing with the analog controls, it just works really nicely. So here's the first dungeon. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure it's just up ahead.
I mean, there's literally nowhere else to go. I checked. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess we just get the whole map. So, undoubtedly, that's where we're supposed to go, because that's probably a story event. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible for the economy. Yeah, somewhere that there you go through 2 doors. So I think these gold ones are more? Yeah. Gold rupees. Actually, here's the plan. I'm gonna go through this door. You know, I played an Armored Core. It was a really long time ago, isn't it? But that's From Software, isn't it? From Software did Armored Core? Or am I thinking of something different? I mean, apart from granted, the most recent game of the PlayStation era that I played was Brave Fencer Musashi, which had a very uncomfortable control scheme. The control scheme for this feels fantastic. Like, for a game of this era, this feels very natural and really good to move. Uh-oh. Oops. How much money do we have? Alright, here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm actually gonna go, now that we have money, I think one of the damage chips was like some amount that I have. Alright, you're just out here now. So here's the thought. I'm gonna use this money that I have to go buy a thing to make the gun do more damage, which will make whatever the hell we're gonna fight in there a lot easier. I've played a Dragon Warrior. We grind money, we buy better equipment, and then we can go forward. Okay, although most things, I mean, From Software was a bit more of a lesser known. So yeah, the styles of Armored Core, I'm thinking of like Dark Souls and whatnot. So I'm more familiar with Dark Souls. Here's where I'm going with this. I'm more familiar with Dark Souls. I'm like, oh yeah, this controls feel really cozy, and that when I think From Software, I associate From Software with Dark Souls. Although anything that came out beforehand, they were a bit more of a different company. Good. Alright. I bet this will be great. Yeah, and it's been a while, so it's probably during... Uh-huh. And I played, Kingsfield, the one that they released in the States on the PS2. But the sort of joke we had amongst my friends in high school was, who could put up with it the longest? And none of us, like, it was very slow and clunky. We didn't want to... I don't think any of us got particularly far in it. And now I'm like, oh, I really want to go back and play it, because, classic From Software, I guess. Alright, so we went from needing 3 shots to kill those to 2. I guess. Which is an improvement. I mean, it's more damage. Shit gon' die. Also, not that anyone can notice this while I'm playing this, although now you will not unsee it. It is very La Mulana style jump controls, where you jump, and you can't, I guess you can kind of barely move in midair. If you're running and jump, you commit to that jump. Oh, I remember playing Descent 1. It's good times. Wait, I thought this was where we were going. Okay, it is. Alright, sweet. Yeah, there's some air control if you're falling.
This looks newer than everywhere else. It must have been discovered pretty recently. I think that man is in here somewhere, up ahead.
Are you picking up any Reaver bots, Roll?
Yep, a lot of them. I'm also getting human life signs. But they're pretty weak. It looks like he might be hurt.
You wait here, Roll. I'll get him.
But...
Roll!
Alright, good luck, Mega Man.
thought that was going to be a treasure chest.
I mean, it was basically the same.
I don't know, kind of glad I went and I bought that damage increase, because I'd imagine these are the... Yeah, I mean, the damage attack boost is definitely helping a bit. Wait, does this give me a full map if I look at it? No. Probably for the better. So triangle is the cancel button. Not so. It's really satisfying seeing those things kind of like fly all over the place, but like bouncing off walls. Are you... Yes. So, for a point of comparison. I think it was 8? I think it was 8 shots to kill those things. There are treasure chests. Really? Alright. Mega Man Legends 2 Rando when? Yeah, fine. I could see a Mega Man Legends randomizer being a thing. It's definitely giving me a much more Zelda vibe, though. Again, welcome, welcome. I played a bit of this when it was new, and it's been a while. Come on. Old Humberkeys. So in the first game, you would get like broken stuff, and then Roll would fix it, and that's how you would get like your equipments and your sub-weapons and things. Can we do anything with it now? I would like that if they did a remaster of, like, do a 3-pack. Oh, wrong way. Like, do a 3-pack with Misadventures of Trombone. I would. I know the reaction to both of these was kind of hit or miss. But yeah. Actually, I know I just went to the bathroom. I'm gonna hit up again. I tried a new food thing, and it's kind of semi not agreeing with me. Plus a lot of coffee. BRB, woo! Okay, back. What I was... Yeah, sorry about that. So I like to try new things from Trader Joe's, and they make really good, like, frozen foods. I don't know my glasses. One second. And so the thing that I tried today had a lot more cheese in it than I expected. And I don't typically have that much cheese. Yeah, it must have been, yeah. No, I normally, like, I don't really need the glasses for a lot of stuff. As I usually actually take it off before I go anywhere. And I put them on the kitchen counter. Is this where we're going? Yes. So yeah, although the thing was tasty, it had a lot more cheese in it than I expected. And I don't really do cheese. Should be good though. It's probably also combining with the fact that I had another pot of the Kona coffee, and it's a stronger coffee than I typically make. So it's a mix of things. Stop, don't go on. Too dangerous. Well, you should have bought the damage upgrade. Don't talk, you're hurt pretty bad. Can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the surface. I'm all for that idea, but... Seems I woke up the big Reaver bot inside. Well, good thing I got a damage increase. Oh, cauliflower is actually surprisingly versatile. You can do a lot of really good things with cauliflower. Oh yeah, no. I'm not really lactose intolerant, but I don't eat a lot of dairy. I don't consume a lot of dairy. And so like well, when I used to work at Starbucks. I mean, even then, if I go to Starbucks and I get like a latte or something, I need to get like a grande because a venti is just too much dairy for me. Lewd. Can you make soy milk in Stardew Valley? I think you can. It's been a long time. I know you can grow soybeans. I mostly just cornered the honey market. You can make so much money really fast with a proper setup of honey. Once he's fully charged up, he might leave here and go after the city. Well, it's your fault then. You gotta stop him before he... Mister, are you... I don't think so. Are you alright?
What is it, Mega Man? Is he...
It's alright, he just passed out. Sure. You wait there, Roll. Oh, you know, you can do goat milk. Right, you could do a variety, like you could do a variety of different milks, but it's all like goat or... I think that's it. Duck mayonnaise. He's bleeding pretty badly. He needs help soon before it's too... Well, I tried. It's the first boss. No, I wanted to be on the thing. Oh my god. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably just you hit it enough. I bet if we didn't have the damage upgrade, it would take so many more shots. Although in hindsight, I probably should have gotten like the range one. Might have been better. Holy shit, he hits hard. Is this gonna be like, the Asylum Demon? Like, you might not beat it the first time? I mean, it's following a pretty easy pattern. Oh, hi. But still, you have no health. Like, you can maybe grind and get the... No, the armor just reduced, like, fall damage. Oh, and Void Eggs. I remember those. You can get hit by this thing like 3 times. Holy shit. Oh, did it say improved? Oh, okay. I also remember, I think it was pretty expensive. I am definitely going to want a rate of fire increase. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a bigger room. Yeah, it's very easy to avoid getting hit by him, but the thing is that for a first boss of the game, if he hits you, it's a lot of damage. Purple one's probably worth a ton. Or not. Is that... Oh, it's probably activating the... Or probably getting rid of the... Yeah. The barrier on the giant crystal. And then we collect all 7 crystals, and then we can go into Ganon's tower. Whereas you all know there are 22 locations the big key can be. I don't think we're going to Ganon's tower. Roll, what are you doing in here?
I can't leave him. If he dies, my chances of finding my father die too.
Location 10.
I guess you're right. Alright, let's get him back to town.
Wait. The refractor. You've got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machines will stay active.
What? Roger. I mean, I'm assuming it's worth a lot of money. Give me the dang. Oh my. How? Alright, this part of the controls is weird. There we go. We got a refractor.
Alright then, let's go, Mega Man.
Hey, Lynn. Welcome, welcome.
The doctor said says he should rest. His family is on their way here. I guess he'll be alright for now.
I mean, he's breathing. That's a good sign.
Roll, about your father in that dropship. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? We've got to figure out a way to land on Forbidden Island.
Listen to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, did we wake you?
I heard what you were saying. Unfortunately, I've lost my memory. I don't know if I could be much help.
Be of much help.
I was holding that blueprint when they found me collapsed outside of town. I don't know why I had it or where I got it. I can't remember. That's why I tried to build it, and why I tried to go to Forbidden Island.
Have you ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before?
I bet it's her father.
Sorry, no, I can't remember anything.
Take it easy, don't push yourself. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. No, it's alright. If you're going to go to Forbidden Island, use my dropship. All it needs is... I was gonna say why it needs a thing we just got. How convenient. All it needs is a refractor. The one from the ruin should do it. We can use your dropship? Thank you very much. That's alright. I just have this feeling that you were meant to use it. Thank you. Mega Man, I'll go to the Flutter and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. I found a thing. If you could repair the thing. Oh, right, we talked about it. I couldn't remember.
Huh? Can I help you?
Sure.
Room 203, right this way.
Hi.
Have you been to the gallery?
No.
If you're a real digger, you should go there while you're here.
Casual wear in summer? It's an abstract painting. Maybe it's supposed to be a frog. Pretty sure that's Hypnotoad. Yep. I'm glad Zenton did too. Everything is neatly organized. A model of efficiency. I'm so inefficient. Hi. No. Are there secrets in this room? Because it took effort to come here. I'm gonna take that as... Unless that's the trigger that allows us to go to the gallery. Because apparently we should go check it out sometime while we're here. You know, I just assumed that there... Also, dat jump. If it's anything like in Mega Man Legends 1, you do get basically high jump boots, too. And you can... It's very satisfying to just run around and jump on shit. I will go check if there's anything in the closet. Okay, it was possible. If anything, it's like flavor text. Has it been like in other places, checking out just stuff on the wall. There's something about a woman's touch that makes a room look nice. It must be the casual wear in summer. If Mega Man is facing towards the door, that doesn't open it. The camera needs to be facing towards it. Which kind of makes sense for the control scheme. Although it is a little off-putting at first. This is still not working? Correct. Also... I mean, we could go deeper into the upper layer of the mines, but it didn't look like there would be anything of value there. How much money do we have? Oh, I could buy everything. That's not more than the amount that I have. Hi. There's like an item that was like 10,000. There we go. I wonder if this is... And again, I think I made it to like a second island, and then I'm like, bleh, it's not a single neat connected island like the first game. It sucks, bleh. Because I was young and dumb. Nope. Normal armor. We're not wearing any shoes. It's possible this is just the tutorial area, and that the second island, which is when I'm like, man, I don't like this. Turns out that that's a giant interconnected one. I have no idea. Interesting that they would have a whole menu, sub-menu, because you can, like, just here, you could just keep pressing... Wait.
I guess in other places you can press circle to switch between. Oh, whatever your equipped special weapon is. Oh, okay, this makes sense now. Anyway, I keep pressing buttons that I think are cancel, but it's triangle. Triangle is cancel. No other button does. So first things first is we're gonna save. Against my better judgment. I would like to save. Oh yeah, we gotta face the monkey.
Face the monkey.
And I remember that triangle is cancel. So I think we're supposed to go back to the flutter. Actually, that is... Oh, hi. Neat thing you can do. So, if you press circle, which is otherwise interact, while you're moving, it will actually flip the camera so that it's behind you, which is very nice. I also like it doesn't snap to it; it actually rotates. Yeah, you get helmets in here are equipable items. It was the same in Mega Man Legends 1. There was just one helmet, and I think it did something because like you would fall on your head if you were like knocked back with heavy force, and it would reduce the damage you took from that. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. There we go. Well, I'm glad I came here and looked. Does not have 1,000 zenny. Haven't had much time to read lately. Looking at this cactus is strangely relaxing. It's a Zen cactus. This is one of my favorite paintings, although it's hard to say why I like it. This antique clock is broken and doesn't chime anymore. It's not a good idea to leave the oil on the floor. Someone might catch on fire. I mean, it's much more relaxing to look at a cactus than to hug it. So I have been told. Or playing catch with a cactus. Oh, so you got a hardwood floor. Oh, it's so much nicer. I like how Mega Man's room is just like industrial, like pipes and shit, and her room is like rustic, like holding a dinner party here. Oh, I don't think we're allowed to read her diary. That'd be mean. Roll would probably get angry if somebody else opened her dresser. What's this picture supposed to be? Are these monkeys? Someone just heard Roll's taste. Is there... Oh, is there not a first person? Are they like bears in hats? Like, I think one's playing a xylophone or a keyboard. Here, let's turn off the smoothing. Maybe it'll make more sense. I doubt it. Oh God, no. I mean, kinda. I do really like the highly pixeled aesthetic, but it does look so much nicer with this smoothing on. Holy God. Oh, yeah, they could be birthday hats. Yeah, it's something about the red triangle hat is grabs attention. Roll loves to wear red clothing. Roll uses this lamp to read before going to sleep. A couple midgets with Shriner. Oh yeah, the one on the right definitely has like the face of like a middle-aged man. There are lots of files dealing with the professor's research on the shelves. Oh! Hi! Forbidden Island 1. This is a report of my and Blucher's expedition to Forbidden Island. The first problem we faced was the difficulty in approaching the island. Any conventional ship gets turned away by the winds. Attempting to force a ship into the storm surrounding the island almost completely results in that ship's destruction. In a worst-case situation, a ship could become lost in the storm and never be seen again. We discovered that there is an eye directly above the center of the island, where the wind velocity is relatively light. Any ship attempting to land on the island would have to use this as its entry point. We decided to design a ship with a rounded aerodynamic hull that was reinforced to withstand the atmospheric pressure above the island. But in spite of all of our efforts, despite of all our efforts and precautions, we failed. Although we were able to land on the island, our ship was destroyed, leaving us without a means of returning home. Continued in Forbidden Island 2. Electric Forbidden. Forbidden Island 2. Since we could not leave, we decided to make the best of the situation and explore Forbidden Island as best we could. Oh, Ferris, are you appeasing Odegon's request? Yeah. It should be right down in here.
Hey, girl.
Welcome, welcome. Where'd it? Oh, it was right there. It is. The funny thing is, I could actually put it. Put the tam on top of my other hand. Oh, my favorite. Well, I love the. I mean, there are so many good ones. It's hard to really pin down a specific one. I was a huge fan of the Nintendo series when I was a little kid. I still have my copy of 3, 5, and 6. And I still have I think 4 and 5 for the Game Boy. Although it's in Roman numerals. She's not gonna let me flip my hair forward. I used to own Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tronbon, but lending them to people, I never got them back. And then I do still this. So this is a physical. I'm playing this original hardware. I'm actually playing it on the PS3. In large part because I need one less converter to convert from the PS2. Yeah, Bimani is really hyped about it. Hi, Han. She's so cute. Although the problem is, this is a very text-heavy thing, and I gotta be trying to read it. Oh man, I wouldn't think this combination. This is like it's like wearing a full-on head mask. Because this is just binding my hair into my... I literally cannot read chat. Literally can't even. I can kind of vaguely make out what's... Alright. Okay, I found it. So yeah, I can kind of vaguely make out. I'm gonna like move my head to work through the mesh of hair. And we explored Forbidden Island as best we could. We were shocked to find that here, Reaver bots were active even above ground. Having lost most of our equipment, we were hard-pressed to fend off their attacks. This is more difficult than I thought it'd be. Struggling against both Reaver bots and the weather, we made our way to the center of the island, where we found an ancient relic. I remember it well. A strange diamond-shaped object floating in midair. But by the time we found it, we were at the limits of our endurance there. As I lost consciousness, I was aware of something overarching. Approaching us, there. A small girl, perhaps. Oh, I think she's on the back. Oh. The back of the box has a girl. I at some point I'm pointing this at the... We'll remind me later. Between the snow and the encroaching darkness on my vision, you know how it feels, man. It was hard to tell exactly what it was I saw. When... Oh man, I lost my opening. When we recovered, we were lying on the cutscene, outskirts there, of Yasionke. How we got there was a mystery. Our ship had been destroyed. And to that day, this day, oh shit, I lost my opening again. Oh, there's one right there. To this day, neither Blucher nor I have any recollection of how we got there. I can see right here, it's great. After that, several diggers tried to reach Forbidden Island, but none returned. How we were able to is a mystery that puzzles me even now. Mega Man's Discovery 1. We're going with it. Once a long time ago, I went to the ruins on Nico Island. I don't think that was in Mega Man Legends 1. I mean, you're on Catalox Island for the whole thing, but there's... No, the opening tutorial is like a big spire out in the middle of the ocean. To do some research on the civilization that preceded ours, the ruins there are very dangerous and are normally sealed off. I snuck inside without the guildmaster's permission. That's a terrible idea. Just inside the entrance, I found a strange diamond-shaped object. When I touched it, it fell apart. No, it melted. And from inside there appeared a small child, a baby, and a monkey. Is that a small child, ... Oh yeah, I know, a baby, you know, being a small child, or a small child, also a baby, and a monkey? I'm gonna guess that the small child and baby are one and the same. Possibly also the monkey. Kids be like that sometimes. Seeing as I had broken into the ruins without permission, I couldn't reveal where I'd found them. So I decided to raise the baby along with my granddaughter.
Continued in Mega Man's Discovery 2. Mega Man's Discovery 2. I decided to call the baby I found Mega Man. Please explain why. Actually, it wasn't really my idea. It was my Oh, that's cute. It was my granddaughter, Roll, who chose that name. After one of her Oh. That's... the feels. After one of her favorite video game characters. I tried to get her to change her mind, but she insisted that should be his name. At any rate, I raised him like he was my own. He was no different than any other boy. He quickly became part of our family. When I was a kid, the summer camp that I went to for the older groups of kids, we would do, have nature outings and whatnot, like rock climbing or river rafting, shit like that. Rope traversing a gorge and whatnot, they're really cool things. But the usually our guy that would do all these outdoor nature things, his name was Wade. And he had been named by his older sister, who was 3 or 4 and really liked, I think it's Wade Down the Swanee River, something like that. I think it was called like that. And so he was named after the song because his slightly older sister wanted to name him after the song. We still have 12 more minutes where I can't read chat. I also... there's... Catalox Island. 1. Last year, we explored Catalox Island, an island rich in resources. The island is riddled with ruins and tunnels, and a legendary treasure was said to be buried there. While we were there, we ended up fighting the Bonds. So this is a recap of Mega Man Legends 1, because that's where you go. A family of thieves, or family of pirates, who had come to Catalox looking for the legendary treasure. Although we defeated them a number of times, they continued to come after us. But Mega Man managed to hold them off every time. Although they talked big, their bark was worse than their bite. Looking back on it now, they were actually pretty amusing to watch. They were. I'm sure that we'll run into them again somewhere. Continued in Catalox Island 2. Catalox Island 2. While Mega Man was exploring the ruins on Catalox, at the request of the mayor, Amelia, I saw something amazing. A large monolith descended from the sky over the island. I still don't know what it was, and I probably never will. It was Lunatic Pandora. All I know is that it had something to do with what was going on in the ruins. But the only person who knows the whole truth is Mega Man. Something tells me it may have something to do with Mega Man's origins and what he was doing on Nino... I thought it was Nico. On Nino Island so many years ago. Professor Barrel's notes. Definitions? What's a dig? Dig! To explore ancient ruins in order to recover artifacts and resources. An essential element in a successful dig is that the digger, who explores the ruins, and the spotter, who gives support from above ground, trust each other implicitly. So, in the lore of the game, Mega Man is the digger, and Roll is the spotter. And so that's teamwork. About ruins. Ruins! Ancient underground structures constructed by the ancients. These structures are filled with tools and machines of great value. They are also dangerous places, inhabited by fearsome guardians called Reaver Bonds. What are refractors? Refractors, a powerful source of energy found in ruins. Smaller refractors are used as currency, while larger ones are used to power machines and provide heat and light. About Reaver Bots. Reaver Bots, the guardians of the ruins, presumed to have been built by the ancients. Although their exact purpose remains unknown, they can be found in every ruin, and pose a great danger as they attack anyone entering those ruins. That was fun. I wonder if that's expanded later, because, yeah, so this... I would have... So, we were saying before about how the, this is a series, like, the setting of the series is, like, thousands of years in the future from, like, the ZX series or the Mega Man series. But if in this, it's canon that Mega Man is a video game, it seems like this is... It's almost an aesthetic choice that he looks akin to the video game Mega Man. Because it's a video game in this universe. Anyway, starting this looks pretty new. You want to read? No, we're good. I'm gonna not read things because, yeah, might not be a good idea, given the situation. There we go.
I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we can get to Forbidden Island, too. I have to make a few more adjustments to its engines. Can you pilot the Flutter while I'm doing that? Thanks!
Dropship? You're not going yourself, are you?
Of course! Don't forget, both my parents were diggers. Besides, I'm worried about Gramps.
But I don't know how to fly the... What were you doing at the start of the game?
Don't worry, you can do it. If you have any problems, ask Data for help.
It was the problem with him trying to fly.
They say no one's ever returned from Forbidden Island alive. I can't let you go there, Mega Man.
All the more reason why you shouldn't go. Don't worry, I'll go.
Mega Man. Alright then, ready?
No, we're good. One, I have things that I want you to repair. I still can't reach it. There's 2 more minutes left on this. Event, there we go. Nailed it. I was gonna go try the, I was in the church, right? The test again, because now I've got... Did I put a... Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, I got the range one. That is not... We're doing it, it's happening. There we go. I think it was just due ahead to get into the church. Good. I had the hair in my mouth. Everything is great. I want to try your damn test. I can't. Take ruins here, yeah. Current license glass speed between. We'll do this. Oh, actually, just in time. Get to. Oh God. Glasses, bliss. Just a moment. There we go. Well, that was fun.
Alright, so try this again. I have a better idea as to what the hell I'm doing and where the hell I'm going. Which is good, because I certainly didn't last time we tried this. B-Money has... oh, no, there's the mouse. Anyway, what have I missed in chat? I don't even know anymore. I remember one time that I had the whole cousin it, so my face covered in hair. I think I, like, no-hit killed Mothula. With, like... I was grossly under-geared, and it worked out well. Hi, Frost, guys. Yeah, a combination of some channel point redemptions leads to that. So yeah, no, I think I remember like not I only remember like 2 parts of this. One, that you start in the frozen place, and 2, at some point we're gonna go into an underwater place, and I never found the game's equivalent to the gravity suit. Probably because I was going the wrong way the whole time. So yeah, I remember I probably wasn't really looking into the lore and whatnot. Also, it just gives me a helmet. Nope, that's not the one I want. Shit. None of this is going according to plan. Oh, I guess that means you can't roll? I want to pick it up. Thank you. Oh, this is the A. Because I haven't done anything else. Oh, sweet. You can sunlock him. Well, that went a lot better. I wonder if it's an attack power thing. So it seems like you toggle between targets by just spamming the lock on. There we go. Oh, I thought you rolled and that. Oh my god. Just out of range. I know I have the range increase on, and so much as the only one that I'm capable of acquiring at this part of the game. Well, this kind of sucks. Oh, is it? Oh, well, so I'm not particularly at an advantage. No, I tried that the first time, just killing the guy by the door in the first room. You have to kill everything in the room in order to proceed. Alright, so I think I have a better idea. One, you can cycle between things by consistently changing your lock-on target. Although, this also shows me that this is purely a skill thing. It's not like I come back with better equipment, and it's easier.
Oh, good night, Ninetales. Thanks for popping in.
Alright, I thought, can I grab it and then rip the shield off? Well, obviously I don't want to get hit by anything, but the thing is that whether or not... Because these guys with their shield is kind of dumb. And I'm trying to get around how dumb that is. You have to get in within a certain range. If you're shooting more at point blank against those, you can get them before they flip back around. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, no, definitely mitigate spoiling stuff. Usually I'll ask if I've got like a legit question. And I'll make it known, because, yeah, I mean, usually I'll be, like, vocalizing my thoughts. Yeah, you just gotta get up in their grill. Thank you. Oh, shit. They blow up. No, please, thank you. Whoops. Once you get used to these controls, they're really good. Like, for a game of this era, the controls are really solid. Also, I like how it puts a marker on the door you just came through. Nope. Ah. I got a better idea, though. Yeah, with the shielded guys, you gotta get up in their face. Yeah, this... I semi-remember Mega Man Legends 1, or at least specifics of the game. Like, the major details. Yeah, this is the sequel to Mega Man 64. No, this does feel a lot more Ocarina of Time than I remember, which is in no way a bad thing. I mean, it's obvious, you know, that Ocarina of Time was really good. Yeah, it's similar, and I am all on board with that. This feels like... And again, I mean, I didn't want to replay Mega... Oh my god. Mega Man Legends 1? Suck it. Well, that sucks. The nice thing is, I guess I can pick them up. Why can't I kick now, though? That would be helpful. Oh my god, really? Die. Oh! Yes. Maybe not. I think I might have made the bad decision. Yeah. Well, rip this run. That was great. Thing that I learned, the targeting reticle actually changes color depending on whether or not you are within range. Yellow was not close enough. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can well, because you can stun the guy with the shield. You can stun him by hitting him, but then you can use that stun opening to grab him. Oh, that's bad. Really? Oh, 3 shots. No, damn it. Stop. Stop. Sure. Can I suplex it? No, but you can't fake it out by thinking you're going to shoot it. So this is really irritating. I'm not sure how I feel about knowing that this is the gear we're going to be stuck with for this segment. Just knowing that I can't come back here with a better set of gear. There we go. Try that again. I'm gonna hope and assume that the room after this, the one with the purple enemies. Wait, no, two rooms after the purple enemy spawner, is probably the end. If you get hit by any one of the ones that shut down your weapons, you're kind of boned. And again, the controls in this are really good for the era. Don't need to grab him. No, I'm accidentally getting to the other guy. Well, shit. No, grab that. We'll try that again. Tab targeting, you're gonna kill me. I guess the question would be, this is a thing I am capable of doing at this time. If I'm supposed to come back here later with something else, I would be I'd be fine knowing that. I get the distinct impression that this is a thing that I can complete at this time with my current gear. Because it doesn't seem like it's gear dependent. So I'm going to keep rolling on thinking that. Because it looks like you just start, yeah, again, you just start with the gear that it gives you. No, gee. What the fuck? Thank you. Grab that. Thank you. I do have kind of a love-hate relationship thing with this targeting system, because it makes sense, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Hi, you're new and I don't like you. Hell yeah. That was really fun and satisfying. The control, so the nice thing is that because the controls feel really good, at no point did I feel, well, I mean, I think mostly just being new with the range I needed to grab things at, the range I needed to throw things. I didn't feel like this was any fault, anything that went wrong was the fault of my own, or the fault of the controls. It felt like it was the fault of my own. You know, it might be like La Mulana 2 or Symphony of the Night, where there might be an item we get at some point that will give us a health bar. But yeah, it would be nice to know like how much damage I'm doing to things. Although, no, well, the Reaverbot boss that we fought did have a health bar, and it also started smoking as it was going lower in health. And unfortunately, it's coming off kind of like, so the robot, the mini boss you fight in Mega Man X to get the armor upgrade in Sting Chameleon stage, you really are just going by what smoke level's coming out of it for its actual damage. Oh, heading off, Ferris? Thank you for coming in. Take care. I've completed the test. I don't know what that does, but I guess it's good. Congratulations! You passed the test. Here's your Class A license. The next rank is the Class S license. Good luck. I will try it once. It's going to give us some cool new gear. Oh, we got a bomb arm? 5 minutes. Oh, boy. Oh, no, we don't. Trying to remember what the skate button was in Mega Man Legends. Speed. Nope, that one. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like this at all. Wait a minute. No, lock on the things above there. Thank you. Not what I had in mind. Can I aggro one of the bomb things? Oh, yeah, we gotta commit to a jump. Well, shit. We'll try that again at another time. Yeah, the PS3 couldn't handle that. No, we'll do this later. Maybe the manual says something what the digger's licenses are for. But there's more stuff we can do. Oh, here we go. Tips. Pass an exam and get a license. In this game, if you take an exam and pass it, you'll get a license. As you get more advanced licenses, the game's difficulty level increases. Oh. So now we're playing on medium difficulty. I guess all the more reason to get the S rank license. It does say it follows. I guess like there's increased rewards and stuff. So it might be like, oh, what did I like? Bug Fables, which is an excellent game that everyone should play because it's fantastic and it's just great. Just play it. Early on, you get an equipable item that has no like equip cost, so you can just put it on whatever, and it turns on hard mode, which is an extremely satisfying kind of hard mode. It feels like you're just on the edge of failing, and so it's really cool. And if you beat bosses with hard mode turned on, you get okay, that's what it implied, is that we would get access to new areas by having a higher license. Like, I legit thought, I went there first thinking that we would need to get the rank A license to go to the first dungeon. But no, if you beat bosses, you get new actual badges. Like, you can get badges early that... Basically, it's like Paper Mario. Badges to change mechanics and improve skills and whatnot. Was there... I mean, we'll find out what... I'm not sure what energy is. It sounds like rapid is the thing that increases the rate of fire. I bet it's important. Speaking of important, we should probably proceed with the game. I don't know what the frame... I think this is probably running at 30 frames per second. Some parts look really smooth. Yeah, this looks like it's 30 frames a second. I guess it's... compared to Ocarina of Time running at, like, mostly 15. Mostly. Oh my god, really? This... Oh my... Oh, we can buy one of those for 3,000. I had that money a moment ago. Wait, improved weapon? Oh! Hello. I mean, this is not an actual weapon. I'm assuming there's going to be value to it later. Move. I remember none of this. I have absolutely no recollection of doing any of this, even though it's obvious. I went to some other, like, underwater area. Oh, wow. This seems like, Milky Way Wishes from, Kirby Superstar. So we're gonna find the hidden place, and that's where we get, we're gonna find the Omega Ruins. Well, so that would make sense if energy was like your weapon energy, but that's for the your Mega Buster, basically your basic weapon that has no energy. So we're gonna ride in this giant duck.
Are you ready, Mega Man?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Hold hatch open. Releasing docking clamp. Drop ship away.
Oh, I thought they were like duck arms. They were propellers. I thought it was going to end in terribleness.
Mega Man, are you all right?
Here you roll. I'm okay.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter, just get into the dropship, okay? All right then. Let's try and find Gramps' ship. It looks like it's drifting. I'm getting a reading north of your position. When you're ready, try heading north and see what you can find.
Yeah, but if we can escape, if we can leave by going back to the drop ship, I guess it's also a lift ship. Well, first things first, let's look at this map. Yeah, that is a straight line we're going to be following. Alright, and let's change for...
Mega Man, be careful. It looks like there's something under the snow in front of you.
It's so weird. The manual makes no mention of what these stats do. See if it does anything neat in combat. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll try to see if I can figure out what it does. So if it's... My next thought of what it might be is it might be like the stopping power on it. Because enemies will stop or flip or be stunned at varying rates after you shoot them enough. I'll be frank and honest with you, in this case I definitely want range. Wow, and shit vanishes really fast. I do remember in Mega Man Legends 1, one of the sub-weapons you got was a vacuum. Would basically scoop up all the things. And right now, this whole thing is giving me a real Twilight Princess vibe. Yeah, vacuum OP, nerf was. Oh, my shit is vanishing. God damn it. I see what you did. Herbert. Well, that looks fine.
I'm picking up something. It looks like human life signs, but I'm not sure. We can come back and check it out later. For now, let's just keep looking for Gramps' ship.
They're probably fine. Nope, looks different from the lady on the back.
What is it? Do you see something? I'm not picking up anything.
We found a green Hatsune Miku. Oh. She picks up the human life signals, but not that one. I see what's happening.
It looks like there's a person or something up ahead. But how could that be?
Robot zombies. Yeah. Not a fan of how many hits these things take. Why did I have to turn on hard mode? Camera blast. Yeah, these did definitely take a lot of hits. I mean, I guess you could probably run just straight up through these, but they give me money. We're just gonna ignore this street light. Now it really feels like Twilight Princess. Okay. Furthering with the Twilight Princess. Except for now we're fighting the doggo. The wolfo. I mean, for the time being, there's really not a lot of advancements in combat, because we have such a limited array of things. Oh, I still need to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I played a lot of it. It's right over there. Maybe I could play Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream. I don't know. That almost doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Thinky face. I played I wouldn't even say a good chunk. I think I played probably like 5 hours of it. In college, my roommate is the one with the PS3, and so he was usually using it for his own thing. And I bought my own copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 and just really didn't get a chance to play a whole lot of it. Because it was also, I mean, he was usually using it as a Blu-ray player. Occasionally for games. So, usually as a Blueberry player to watch anime while he was playing EVE Online. All the time. Just non-stop EVE Online. I remember, like, the soldiers that had the nanobots started breaking and, like, having seizures and shit. And so Snake is like, is this gonna happen to me? 'Cause it's Metal Gear. Are we rich now? We are very rich. Oh, it was like the starting area, like some... I mean, because currently the list of things that I want to buy, one costs 10,000, and the other one costs 3,000. And, yeah, we're approaching being able to buy both of those things. So, interesting thing to note, you can shoot while strafing, but not while running back. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Because that, I mean, like, running away, you'd have to, like, aim like that, or like that. Oh, right, Mega Man holds the gun in her right hand. Gonna fight another. This would be a great place to hide some shit. What? What? Oh, that's why that's there! Like, why is there this alcove? Oh. I'm gonna guess we cannot kill those. Oh, it's vaguely, like, because you're on a linear rail. But this feels like it's trying to, oh my god. This feels akin to like a level from a 2D Mega Man. Interesting. Oh, more than Mega Man Legends 1, which is very much dungeon crawlery. I'm so glad to find you, monkey. Oh yeah, I was like, the notch, we already skipped past that. Okay.
Can you see Gramps' ship yet? According to my readings, it should be somewhere close by.
I think I remember that from Ultima Underworld 2. Oh, we're so fighting a boss here.
Mega Man, what did you do? I'm picking up a massive energy surge. I think it might be a giant Reaper bot.
Astounding.
Get out of there, Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man, it's me.
Mega Man! Gotta get energy source from Zakawawi.
I'm gonna stick with the range. Oh shit. Hey DJ Part-Time. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta learn the timing for that. I also gotta stop dying. running in this side. Alright. Oh, I tried to jump. God damn it. I didn't jump properly. I didn't jump. I didn't run and jump. Shoot, man. I died. Oh, yeah. Oh, you very much don't get autosaves. Also, Live High with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my failure to defeat the second boss in the game. It's interesting and compelling. Wow, if I was running this on the original PS1, the load more references to Symphony of the Night, where you die and you gotta go back to the opening scene. You watch the whole death cutscene, and then load the beginning of the game, load the page for reading your memory cards, and then load your save, rather than just continue back from the last part that I died. Okay, you can't skip cutscenes. Good. I was gonna be very worried. I don't know what button skipped it, but one of the many buttons I mashed did it. Yeah, I mean, granted in your old school Mega Mans, you die, you either go to the beginning of the level, a predetermined roughly middle part of the level, or right before the boss's room. I guess in this case, this is right before the boss's room. Oh, that thing has a mild homing ability. I'm not a fan. Actually, I think so the next game that I'm probably going to play on the Let's Play segment is probably going to be Touhou Lunar Nights. And I may very highly consider Metal Gear Solid 4 after that. I'll see. I don't think I had anything else on the roster that I had. It's mostly just a bunch of RPGs that I really haven't on the list that I really want to get through. Oh yeah, Shadow Complex. Yeah, so this is almost like Flame Mammoth from Mega Man X. I mean, a lot of this is just running to the one direction and holding down a shoot button, but you have to pay attention to what it's doing and how you're going to react to it. We are pretty early on in the game. The snow stopped. Oh. It did.
The storm. It stopped.
You don't say. I also used to own a copy of Tail Concerto, and I lent it to a friend, and now I don't anymore. I've finished Tail Concerto.
Has it finally stopped? I thought we were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
Show off. For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours would have held up better.
Well, accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
End scene.
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
Tifa, look!
Oh, they're viewing us from outside. That's probably not evil. Oh, it's that goddess that is... Too lewd for Twitch. This is rated E for everyone and only for animated violence.
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
No, it's not enough. Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the Carbons, which the Master loves so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
It appears that Miss Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
Yuna's in this game, too.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Very well. One of the Carbon's ships. We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's genetic code sample afterward.
Understood.
What gives? How come we end up stuck in here?
Think about it, Teasel. Do you think they're just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it, not one bit. One thing's for sure, I'll get him this time or my name's not.
Shh, I'm picking something up.
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Mother Lode and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
Correct. We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
Oh, they're totally breaking heart.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you. You would have the ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the Mother Lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
Speak of the devil.
Why, were you spying on me?
I thought we were supposed to be allies, aren't we?
We're a unified front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us. Unified front? There's only 2 of you!
Ah, but they are veterans, remember, Teasel. Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what about you?
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can dump them anytime we want.
I guess you're right. All right, then, let's get this show on the road. What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby. Then we explore the ruins and find these keys. All right, boys. Look sharp. Let's go.
I'll see you around.
Come in, Bola. We've got work to do.
Those two really get on my nerves.
Pirates on the move already? That complicates matters.
Oh, stop it. You can't fool me.
Is it that obvious?
Don't you think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just want to talk to them. They'll get involved with or without me.
My.
Mr. Mega Man, sir. Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
Mr. Mega Man. So a couple of things. One, yes, these cutscenes are very good. I think compared to again the last Let's Play with acted cutscenes was Brave Fencer Musashi, which was very Animu. Yeah, I think I want to say Mega Man Legends 1. There was one of the other 4 seasons played during a part. Or was from Nutcracker. Either way. Yeah, no, Brave Fencer Musashi was charming, but it was, like, this has, like, a quality to it. I like it. Like, it's very anime, but in a nice way. Like, yeah, Chibi Robot had cutscenes, but, I had to read all the lines. No, this is spring. Winter is... It's V from DDR and Beatmania. Basically how I know it. Oh, good night, Time Nugget. Thanks for popping in. No, but so, story beats from Mega Man Legends 1 that reminded me of. It was either heavily implied or blatantly said that Mega Man, was... So, for reading the thing, Beryl, who was the old professor, found Mega Man, along with Data, the monkey, in like a crystal on one of his digs. And then it's like, oh, there's a human boy, look at that. But it was heavily, I think it was actually blatantly told to you by the end boss, like when the end boss is unveiled, and then you're like, oh, we should probably gain resources and go kill this end boss. The end boss is like, saying that Mega Man was put on the planet, or created and put there, as a means of coming in and basically just wiping out humanity. And that it's strange that he's decided not to. And of course, Mega Man has no recollection of this.
Gramps is looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him?
That's a great idea. Why can't I pan? I want to look at the scenery, because it's very good. I like the scenery. It's a beautiful... It is! I'd love to see the top half of it. Thank you. Oh, we could jump. I can't jump on the bed! Oh yeah, I kicked the table that the monitor and camera's on. This rare and unusual plant Let's try that again. This rare and unusual plant must have cost a fortune. You know, it might very well be in here. I was very fortunate. I actually went to, I think it was a art gallery in or around Yale, and they happened to be showing the original Starry Night, and so I got to see the original Starry Night, like 2 or 3 feet away from it, and it is difficult Oh, Claude Debussy is really good. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows Claire de Lune. I'm a big fan of Antonin Dvorak. And Gustav Holst. Gustav Holst can do no wrong. Dvorak's To the New World is Movement 2 is iconic and beautiful. But seeing Starry Night in person, it's a good looking picture, but seeing it in person is, you can, the weight of paint, the texture to the, where he went really heavy on paint in certain parts is just, there's a visual quality to it that reprints just can't convey. If you get really close, or as close as they will allow you to get close to a priceless artifact of art, you could see just how it's not flat and it's very textured, just because where he would just go heavy on paint in certain parts. Anyway, welcome to the art part of the stream.
Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man.
That's not what he sounds like.
Lucha had something he'd like to say to you. Listen to what he has to say, will you?
So you're Mega Man, eh? We bring the class. That's tango is what makes it classy. Oh yeah, I never saw any original woodblocks. At least not in person. At ASU, we had a couple, I forget exactly what they were, mostly poems. We had some original scrolls from Japan from the Heian period, so from, the 1100s plus or minus a couple of centuries. And it's you could put on gloves and scroll it, but I'm like, nope, you touch it. I worry I go near it and it'll burst into flames. So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Island. Yeah, it was a narrow hallway. You did a lot better than me, even with all my money and preparations. Ha 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 ha.
No small talk. Are you gonna ask him or not?
He's gonna ask us to the prom? Ah, yes, well, you see, Mega Man, I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the Mother Lode.
I'm sorry to drag you into all this, Mega Man, but if we don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do.
No, I guess we don't have a game if we don't.
Well, now that that's settled, I'd like you to go to Bacta Village. It's on Manta Island, just south of here. Of all the settlements that have a key, Bacta Village is the smallest. I'm guessing that'll be the pirates' first target.
Once you find a key, please bring it back to the Sulphur Bottom. We have a better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. I mean, they're on the ship. I hate to break it to you, dude. Thank you, Mega Man. Good luck. It looks like Dr. It's the analog to Dr. Light. He's Barrel Casket. That's his name. He's not really technologically minded. That's kind of more Roll's thing in this universe. This must be their energy sources where you would... Oh, this is where they're going to store the keys when you find them. I get it. So, for those that missed the lore of the game is this Mega Man is actually was found as a baby in a crystal in an ancient ruin. And it's, at least in the story of the past game, as I mentioned before, that he was created and put on Earth to basically become just this murder machine to kill humans, or I don't know, be a fail-safe in case we gotta wipe out humanity. Better get that thing we made and put in that crystal. But in this case, Beryl found him and raised him as his child, along with his granddaughter, who was Roll. They share the same names, but this canon is completely different from the Mega Man run and jump and shoot man. This lets people look outside. Everything seems to be normal. Mm-hmm. Oh, neat. This allows people to monitor the interior of the ship. Everything looks like it's under control. Where's the "you are here"? Actually, I'm gonna guess it's that thing in the butt of the ship. Do we have a full map? I'll be damned. Well, there's our ship. Ah, I see.
I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. I listened in on what you were talking about. Sorry. So we're going to Manda Village? Manda Village? I'll go look it up on the map. Come back to the Flutter when you're ready to go. See you on the Flutter.
So in this case, Roll is human, and then Carbon. Beryl, I think, is implied that he's human, but now like android. Like parts of him are obviously robot, but is initially human. And it seems like Mega Man is human because you see him outside of the suit that we're wearing. Is that's not his full body. Like he's actually got like a full-on human-looking body outside of it. So this is a Kobun. Servbot. There we go. So these are these Lego people are they're made by Tron Bonne, and so the Misadventures of Tron Bonne is a whole game where you've got like a whole bunch of these with like strengths and weaknesses. It is a very different genre of game. Like you do a series of more or less like mini games, which can be puzzles or combat or any variety of things, and you have to like pick which Servbots you're sending out on missions. And different ones with strengths and weaknesses will benefit certain scenarios more or less than others. It's really good. Would recommend. I think it's still like $10 on the PS3 eShop. And I would highly recommend it for that price. Better than if you were to buy the original one. I don't look up how much it's worth because it will make me cry.
This is certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. The carpets are all nice and soft. The rooms are big. It's wonderful.
That is my rough approximation of how I remember they talked in the first game. They're very cute. Actually, if memory serves, I think Mega Man Legends 1, the, like, opening menu is, the background is a whole bunch of them just walking around. I'm interested in junk. Can I steal some shit? Do you have shit to steal?
Right when I was going to leave, I saw this person with a real scary face. I got so frightened I hid and couldn't leave. What'll happen to me if he finds me? Ooh.
It's boarded up and... Oh, there's evil in there. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it was 10,000. Oh. Well. So we know that thing goes to making Oh, the Rollerboard goes to working with the other thing that we found earlier on. I'm guessing to make the jet skate or whatever the hell it was in the first one. Movement. I think the pipe and the firework is, if it's anything like the first game, would be for missiles. Or at least our first sub-weapon. Something to that effect. Also, I'm really glad I turned the background music to like half, because it's like at just the right volume. At least it is for me. Hopefully it's the same for everyone else.
Let's see. We're supposed to go to Pocta Village first, right? Maybe we'll run into that person who looked like my mother again.
Maybe?
Anyway, let's do our best to help Gramps and the others.
Huh? Combined with hover jets, I can make a new item? Yes.
Wait a second, Mega Man. I finished making jet skates. See you later.
Cool. I might be able to make something if I had something like a machine gun. Knew more about tracking systems. Alright, I guess not. Oh, maybe we could talk to Roll. Maybe she'll say something cool. Or we can't back out of here. Oh, yeah, look at that! I know, I remember very much disliking the whole overworld map. Because I wanted to have, just like in the first game, I wanted to have just one giant dungeon that you open up as you progress. I wanted to be Metroid Man. Oh, this looks a lot like Cadillac's Island. Oh, there we go. Not a fan of the sound this thing makes. No, sir. Hi.
What's this? It looks like a ruin or something.
Uh-huh. I don't know, it looks like a hut. I mean, we're supposed to go to the town. But putting it here certainly does draw your attention. I would definitely like some rate of fire increases. I guess with enough range, they just... don't need to... Oh, that's probably fine. With a certain range, you can just start hitting them, and then they die. Before you need to worry about what rate of fire you get. Anything behind me? Maybe not. Okay. So wait, because those things are kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, I'm very fine with the sound effects. Most of them. Come with me. Nope. There we go. What the fuck? Oh no. Hey, there are mimics in this game. Oh, fuck. I think I'm trying to roll, but apparently I may be doing something wrong. I might have to be locked onto something. Well, hopefully I stop burning sometime soon. Uh-huh. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Everything is great. Everything is just fine. I might want to buy some health refills, yeah. That might be prudent. Actually, I really need to buy like a really long grippy claw so I can grab those things' shields and throw them away. No, that skate noise is, not good.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Klein. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3. Do you think it will work? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Yes, Miss Tron. All right then, let's have some fun with Mega Man.
Tron is so adorable. I'm using the PS3 with original. This is the original game.
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here. You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you. What you mean? When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange? Well, Wait, there's more. Haven't you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself? She's skimming off the top and you don't even realize it. What? Skimming? She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you. Roll would never say those kinds of things. How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover. She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know what she's really like? Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron's told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
But... Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
So yeah, canonically, Tron has a thing for Mega Man.
Take this!
Hi, what are you doing? Oh, hello. So it's, oh yeah, she's got a voice. Oh, right, I forgot I'm dying.
Mega Man? Keep calling your name. Take this!
Sure, we'll just not get hit and we'll be... Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're going a real long-ass way back. Oh. Right. The nice thing is you can skip cutscenes. But with the quality of cutscenes in this game, why would I want to? Oh, hello. The living and storage rooms are damaged by the fire. We have to repair them. Oh. You have any money? Yes. Thanks to be able to use the living and storage rooms again once they're repaired. I don't know what for what. Well, the thing is, I went into the dungeon not being prepared to really do a dungeon. And that didn't pan out too hot for me. So we just don't do that. Also, we never use the roller skates because they make me wish I was born without ears. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, defaults, yes. Yeah. Yeah, actually, and that's the thing, like, I feel like we can go in here. Like, the thing with it is it takes a while to kill them. The shield robots with the fire. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm gonna go back in. Oh. I punted the surf bot. Anyway. I really like the first game. I have played it multiple times. I used to have actually, I've had 3 physical copies of it over the years. Because I kept lending them. After the third one, I was like, I should never lend this to anyone, and then I couldn't find it, and then it became really expensive and rare and shit. I do have it digitally on the PS3 though. But I really liked Mega Man Legends and Mega Man 64. I mean, it's the same thing with slight differences. Like, it's kind of like... I mean, it's even less of a comparison. I was going to make the comparison. It's like Metroid Fusion, where I don't think Metroid Fusion is a very good Metroid game, but what it is, I think, is a very good game. But at least Metroid Fusion is still very Metroid-y. Whereas this is very not Mega Man-y. But what it is, I really like. These are procedurally generated. Toadman, no! Maybe we shouldn't go there. Maybe we should choose a different place.
Miss Tron is back, bigger and better than before.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Tron. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin.
I'm gonna. I adore it, but I don't know. I want to play the game. What's really cool. So, well, one, I have. So the PS3 has a texture smoother that makes us look really good. And like for a game of this era, this looks really good right now. Like I am pleasantly surprised how well this is aged. It looks good, it plays really well. Which is better than this really if this era has any right to be. Here's the thing you could tell me. I thought that pressing, like if you're strafing left and right and press jump, it's when you roll. It's possible, but in the department, alright, I got an idea. Thing is that it worked at some point? Yeah, well, there was something that I was doing to trigger the roll command. I mean, it makes sense that I'm underpowered, but that is where it's telling me to go. But now my thought in doing that is, I still have shit here that I never explored that I could have, in theory, gone into. It's... Oh, it is! Oh, that's gonna be really weird, though. Yeah, you have to not be moving to do that. I guess, is this the speedrun strats? Nope. Oh, is it gonna be like an item upgrade that I get that'll make it easier to do rolls? That'd be neat. Can I pet the doggo? Alright, yeah, no, we can talk to the doggo. Or Foxo. I'm sorry. So, the initial dungeon, so the very first one we went into, there were some areas on the upper part that I can further explore. By the looks of things, it just looked like it was just general, just rooms. Alright. I never made the roller skates this part. I don't think I ever need to ever again. Unless... I'm curious. Is there maybe like a later upgrade for it that makes it not sound like the worst thing in all of recorded history? Or am I just gonna not ever use that ever again? No, it implies that there would be more to go over there. They sound bad forever. I remember them not sounding that bad in Mega Man Legends 1. It could be wishful thinking. Oh, this just straight up isn't even open. Right, oh yeah, the train that's not functioning, but there's a whole area there. At least with the layout of the map, it implies that I should be able to go over there. Oh, but anyway, because I am curious now. We're gonna go back into that thing for the areas that we did not explore. But yeah, for things like this, by all means, let me fail and make terrible decisions, because I legit very much enjoy puzzling out what I'm supposed to do. Or be very stubborn and solve the puzzle through an alternate means, because I figured out my own dumb way. Yeah, like what I rightfully stopped doing on the rank S test. Oh, so anyway, we were here before. Yes, the Quetzal. Out. So we were here before. We went downstairs. I'm gonna say we're done forever. Maybe those were... There was an elevator. Right, because we had a whole cutscene. We had to get the guy out. Right. Anyway, my current interest is in those other areas. I honestly do not expect to find anything there. But it's an area that we didn't really go to. So it is succeeding in grabbing my attention. Sir. Oh, no, just in general, because, just, laying the, so, in any form of relationship, professional or romantic, it's very important to set boundaries early. So just, yeah, that's not in reaction to anything, but that's in knowing that, you know, plenty of people that have played this a lot, and like me with Super Metroid, everything about it is second nature to me at this point. So just saying, like, oh yeah, no, if I'm doing it wrong, that is my goal. Yeah. And especially, like, I know, for, like, if I'm watching someone else play, like, I mean, really any game that I know forward and backward. Oh. Oh. I'm fully expecting to pull a 180 and run the hell out of here. I know. Between the chest I opened that spawned a shit ton of frogs to murder me, or the chest that sprouted legs and charged into me. Chests don't have the best track record. Yeah, no, I can't not, I mean, but I go in with the preparation of, I'm gonna probably maybe regret opening this chest. Like, in the span of a couple of instants. Oh, hello, I forgot there's still shit down here. Oops. Oh! You know, I realized yesterday, I never got to talking about. So I went to the pre-launch for the Magic expansion coming up, and I had a wonderful time. I won. So it was a pre-release draft tournament for the upcoming. It's Return to Kamigawa, which was a heavily East Asian themed expansion from 2005 or 6. That I remember playing when I was in college, studying Japanese, and everyone's like, oh, this will be right up your alley. And I got too busy with college and I didn't really play a lot of it. Also, the foxes didn't look like goddamn foxes, and I kind of lost interest. But it's funny that I stopped playing Magic when Kamigawa came out, and then no less than a few days after, I'm like, oh, I'm interested in playing Magic again. We're doing a return to the Kamigawa set. Oh, that was the entrance point. Oh, okay. Alright, we're done. Right. I have satisfied my curiosity. So much so that I'm about to sneeze. Woo! So went to the Kamigawa expansion, the pre-launch. So basically, paid an entrance fee, and then we got like a starter pack with a bunch of it was, I think, 6 booster packs in it, and then they had a whole array of like the card and game shop that I was at had a whole array of card sleeves that you could use immediately, like just on the house card sleeves, and just a full set of lands, whatever basic lands you needed. And yeah, it was you had to construct a 40 card deck with the cards out of the booster packs that you got, and then we did a light tournament. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. It sounds, yeah. I think that's. Oh, so the last draft tournament I did was with my brother and his significant other, and it was with. Well, between 3 of us, I think we went through 9 booster packs, and then opened them up, put them all laid out, and then take turns picking one from each. So this is a little, you know, self-contained. So, you know, here's all your packs. You got 45 minutes to construct a deck. I built a blue-red. It was a bit heavy on artifacts, mostly artifact creatures, but they all synergize really well. And I I wound up playing 3 matches, and the first 2 I won 2-0. I roundly dominated. And then the last one I went against a straight green deck that was very well built, and being green, there's a lot of destroy artifacts. I'm like, well, this just shuts down my shit. No, ton of fun. I won 2 booster packs out of it. Roll's washstand. She just can't start her day without using it. Guess we all get our own bathrooms? The living room. Oh, right, yeah. The repair's not done. Right, okay. I never even went down here, like in the opening sequence. You probably couldn't. Yeah, no, you got to keep all your stuff. So I, oh, there's one card that I really wanted. It turns out it's a mythic. So it's, not only is it a mythic card, so it's like a super rare. It's also the showcase art for it. It's a rat character, and it looks like, and she's riding on a motorcycle, and it looks awesome. It looks like Gadget from Rescue Rangers. This is the heart of the flutter. An explosion here would destroy the ship. We can't kick it. Oh, but so, I wound up getting a mythic card. I think I put a picture of it on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. It's 2 red, 8 colorless, but you can tap a creature to make it cost 1 colorless less. So basically, you can tap a creature as effectively just 1 colorless mana, and it's deal 10 damage to any target. It's just, I won a match by, they were at 10 health and just 10 direct damage. So we now have, so these should go together. The broken gun model, the long barrel.
I finished making machine gun arm.
Yes, explosive singularity. That's what it was. Yes. I would go get it, but I don't want to take any more time away from this. High rate of fire. Well, good. It seems like a good choice, especially because we have, like, so there's Zenny, so there's actual money that drops. Then there's the red health cubes, and then there's one that's definitely probably ammo. One second, I got this. Zenny is the, I could have part of these wrong. Zenny is the name of, like, Zeni, basically Z-E-N-I, was in ancient Japan the term used for the coins. So it was the, it was like an archaic Japanese way of saying cash, like another word for money. I would like to equip my... Time to read the fucking manual. equipment screen? Also, this manual is really bare bones on telling you goddamn anything. Yeah, it's just telling you, like, the equipment screen is the equipment that you can put on. But it's... Maybe we gotta talk to Roll. Oh my god. John Vish with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my inability to equip a machine gun arm is interesting and compelling. I know. Mega Man may be blue, but I'm a little green. Hey, Appa. Welcome, welcome. Do we get a... I said we... Oh my god, Koi did a host an hour ago and it didn't let me know. Well, hello everyone, welcome from Koi's raid an hour ago. Streamlabs chatbot has gone back to not telling you when raids and hosts happen. But it will for everything else. Yeah, a lot of the oh my god, there... Good. Seems kind of mean that I can't, I'd have to go back here to change the layout. Actually, I think it was the same way in Mega Man Legends 1. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, it was rock and roll. So, well, the Japanese name is Rockman, but I think that was, that came later. Like, originally it was because the whole, Robot Masters being strong one, it's implied to you that Rockman would then beat Cutman. Because Rock beats... Oh, there's no... Oh. There is no ammo. Oh, wait, no, there is. Oh, the green is the rate of fire. Blue is my actual ammo. Okay. Actually, Buttspot, that was really good. Yeah, Proto Man was blues. So the downside is that it's still up and shooting at me. Nope. I mean, it is technically what I'm looking at. Oh. I thought it got around its shield. Actually, kind of does. Well, we were getting energy refill drops before. It wasn't really doing anything for me. Just like in, you know, Mega Man. Yeah, so these things are health cubes, which is good. I'm kind of low on those. Oh god, what have I wandered into? The party room. I would like to wander into the ammo refill room. Can we do that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? We don't have a complete map of this, but here's the thing. Whether or not it will let me scan... Well, I'm guessing this is going to be a very going up kind of... Knowing the overall size of this thing is really not going to help me. Oh! I thought, like, do I come back here with bombs? Maybe if I charge into it with the Pegasus boots? Been traumatized. Traumatized by treasure chests in this. I would really like some ammo. Is that a thing you can give me? Right. Oh, this is what we need the bomb arm for. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Can we put, like, markers, or is there gonna be something... No, we just gotta remember... I mean, it's not like you can scan between all possible maps. Actually, it's probably, the fireworks or whatever that I have. I get a thing that mixes with that. Probably makes a thing that explodes. Oh, criminy. Oh, inverted camera. It's not inverted enough for my taste. As in, it's not inverted at all. Oh, oh shit. There we go. So yeah, the blue things. Ammo. No, please. Out. Stop it. There we go. I mean, we can take this slowly. It's really kind of the only option that I have. There's kind of a tempo you can follow for him. It's kind of neat. As I then fail at it. Oh my god. Just die. I mean, I guess if you're shooting at them, they will stop trying to shoot at you. also don't necessarily know if we're sequence breaking. I mean, it's available. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. It's just, oh. I mean, it's less sus because it is in the middle of a room. This is where they typically are. Oh. Red squares are health. The red cubes are health, and then the blue... Like, the money is actually really elongated, but the more squat prisms are ammo. Oh no, it was, so we probably need another thing for... Yeah, you would think that the yellow would be... Yeah. Actually, I don't need to fight that. Because they drop, like, a pitiful amount of money. Let's see, so actually we are... Oh, there's no... Actually, yeah, so... There is no... I mean, there is a downstairs. We haven't been to it. Yeah. I do remember going down this way and regretting it instantly. So... We're gonna take them... How much money do I have? Holy balls. Alright. It was 30,000 for the light chip. And then the shop on the sulfur bottom had a 25% damage reduction armor. Which is the thing. I don't know. So I'm expecting we're going to bring the bomb schematics to Roll, and she's going to be like, I need this other thing to make a bomb. Or maybe all she'll need is the bomb schematic. Oh, similarly, I can't use all this money I have to buy upgrades for the machine gun. It has value. Alright, so these things can go together. You know what? I don't need to use them just to clear out this menu. How to build bombs. She's probably gonna need a thing. She needs this, you know, like a thing about targeting. Find something rubbery that bounces. A log, of course. Okay, I was gonna say, is this like some secret thing? Like you gotta buy like 3 of them to get one? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. What? Oh, I thought there was one less 0 in that. Alright. We're going to save. I'm going to go down the other side of that. So, to continue down the right side, we need a bomb. Nope. Talk to the monkey. Uh-huh. No, we're good. I wanted to go... There we go. And I mean, this is going to get us more money. And it's not a terrible decision to have money, because there are new weapon like there are actually like weapon combo upgrades that we can get. Actually, I could get like another, like something else with +2 power, so it's a total of 4 power, and then 1 of whatever came tied with it. I didn't really pay attention to them. On the basic gun. which would probably be a good idea. Or even if there was a rapid, that'd be nice. Oh, I was referencing Ren and Stimpy. Oh, that killed good. That a good gun. Honestly, I mean, it would have taken... Nope. Would have taken a lot more time to go check out the shop on the Sulphur Bottom. Mm-hmm. Just got an idea of how much money I would need to buy the other Buster upgrades. I thought that took 3. I guess if you shoot him from behind? Oh, but I guess I would be fine finding out what energy actually does as a stat. Because nothing is like, the rest of them are obvious. And there's nothing in the manual that describes it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine knowing what that is, because it's the kind of thing that if I were playing this on my own accord, I would just. Oh, but for the Buster, like I have like this turbocharger. Like, is that like what does it do for the Buster? Oh, wait, we got a prediction. Well. I don't see what it is. Is that if it's going to be the left one or the right one? Oh, I can't see what the whole thing is. Whoever made that prediction is going to have to describe it. It's going to be, you got to go fast, because it's going to be gone really quickly. I don't know, it seems almost too obvious to me that it's going to be the one on the left. That's not the open button at all. But it doesn't seem like... Yeah, so, yeah, for energy for, like, the machine gun arm, that makes sense. But for the Buster, it didn't really seem to do anything. Or maybe this isn't a mimic at all. Or it is. I mean, this isn't a mimic, it's a trap. Technicality. Let's see this here. Yeah, I think rapid is what winds up, like, the actual rate of fire would be rapid. It might be the delay? Like, before you start shooting? It was worm, but it had a thing in it, too. I don't know. For the time being. Oops. Yeah, there seems to be no. I mean, it seems tapping is kind of counterintuitive than just holding down the fire button. Yeah, it's weird. Huh. Yep, range it is. I'm trying to remember what it was in Mega Man Legends 1. I'm not even sure if there was one. I think there's only 3 stats. It's been a while since I've played it. That's satisfying. A plus gun would gun again. Hold off on that. Oh, if you get behind them, that's how you start. Oh. Yeah, like it's actually, Mechanic Notes 2. Contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Ro can understand it. It might be going with the other, the rocket thing. We get homing missiles. Oh boy, more missiles. Uh-huh. Well, that went well. Yeah, it's so there's energy for the Buster, and then there's energy for sub-weapons. And as far as I can expect, they're 2 independent stats to one another. So currently my only gripe about this game is that I can't invert the X-axis controls to the camera. Everything else about this, probably a lot like Final Fantasy X, I wanted it to be a different thing than it was, and it wasn't that thing, so I hated it. I mean, I don't remember disliking this game, I just remember not getting too into it, at least compared to the first one. Alright. Oh. I'm on to you, game. Yeah, how are we doing? Oh, we can go buy the light chip or whatever the hell it is. Lamp oil? Rope? Uh-huh. I think there's frogs on that end. I think we're done here. Oh! Oh, that's... okay. Oh, we're done here then. Wait, I can go in there. You know, this is giving me a real Crystalis vibe. Like, I need to get the ball of wind so I can charge up the sword of wind to break down the rock walls. God, that's such a good game. If anyone has not played Crystalis for the NES, I think it's actually on the Nintendo Switch Online. It is on the Switch in some fashion. Highly recommend that game. It is aged so well. I mean, really the one thing that would make it better is if you could cycle between your swords with like shoulder buttons. Obviously that was not on the original Nintendo, but you can on the Switch. Oh, I've played the Randa for Crystalis. It's very good. I really like it. I might look into doing another one of those again. Well, I think it's on the Nintendo Switch Online, but I think there was also an SNK collection that had it included. So I think you can get it either with the Nintendo pretending they know how to function an online service. I'm not bitter. Or you buy it in a physical cartridge, which I should get because I own 3 NES cartridges for Crystalis, 1 Game Boy Color. Don't play the Game Boy Color; it's awful. And then I have the Famicom version. Yeah, well, SNK published it. I forget what the actual. Oh, this is where we're going. I forget who made it. When I was at E3 in 2005, I actually went to the SNK booth. And I asked them if they were going to do anything with the Crystalis license. And they didn't know what I was talking about. And I felt, even to this day, a tremendous sense of loss. It was very disappointing. It was like, for me, at least at the age of 19 in 2005, was like finding out your superhero is actually like an asshole. Like, really? I had this image of you. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we'd love to make that game again. It was very good. We liked it. Everyone likes Crystalis because it's a very good game. Instead, they're like, sorry, what? We're here to talk about Metal Slug 9 or whatever the fuck it was at the time. Something hit him and it took a big chunk of his health. Does he have a weak point? Oh, he does! You shoot his butt and it takes a ton of damage. Neat! That is I did not expect that to be a... Yeah! But you can't get too close, because then he's going to do his AoE thing. You can't lock onto it specifically, you actually have to get, there we go, within a certain range. Boop. I didn't get his weapon, damn it. Okay. Yeah, the drop. It kind of makes sense because I mean this doesn't look like it'd be very well lit, so it kind of creates the idea that you have. Yeah, this is giving me a dot hack and a dark cloud vibe as well. All in the best ways. Like, I don't know. There were a number of games that actually games that came after this I mean, yeah, games that came before it. I am very much enjoying this. In a way I definitely didn't when I was 15. Are we done here, though? I think we're done here. Yeah, well, we're done. And I mean, we're gonna need bombs later. Wow. I'll tell you what. Feels really satisfying coming back here and clearing this. After what the first go-around was like, this shit is way too hard. What the fuck? And again, I think because the controls are mostly really good. Lock-on is kind of... I feel like I could get better with it. And we're on fire. Thankfully, we're on the way out. Oh, yeah, we get health. We get literally all our health back. Yeah, the shield bastards are... But it's neat, especially like with the boss. That's really cool how there are weak points. Same thing, like if you shoot them from behind, like if you get behind them, you could stun lock them. It's just the challenge of the risk-reward versus do you stand at a distance. Is this the exit? No, we are going to the south door. Like, there's a good risk-reward of do you get within melee range to grab him and throw him at something. Like, you can approach things with a safe route or a fun route. There's a nice level of depth to combat. Except for when you do this. This is kind of dumb. Oh, I don't have the grabby arm. Oh. I cannot. I need to equip the power bracelet in order to lift up the pop. And then bumping into them, reminding you incessantly you haven't equipped the bracelet. Yeah, yeah, the fact that it either A, sets you on fire, the ones in the Digger test removed your ability to do shit. That was mean. Yeah, butts are super annoying. I don't know. This smacks to me of Cadillac's Island. Like this area looks like the area from the first Mega Man Legends. So sad they didn't make a Mega Man Legends 3. Balls. Or that Mighty Number 9 had to be such a train wreck that they didn't make Red Ash. Actually, Red Ash is partially to blame for Mighty Number 9's flaws. Yeah, well, it even says, so, of the very few things that are listed in this manual, that's one of the ones. Yeah, so special damage appears when Mega Man takes special damage. Mind blown. Certain items or body parts protect Mega Man from special damage. Find out what these are and acquire them. Also, you can shorten damage time by rapidly pressing the directional button. Oh, I'm gonna keep that in mind. So there's burned, life decreases. Paralyzed, Mega Man moves more slowly. An energy leak, Mega Buster is weakened. I never actually played. I pre-ordered Mighty Number 9. I wasn't part of the. I basically just bought the game when they went out. I never played it, but I got a return. I did a refund on it through Steam, and I got a refund, and I used that to buy Hyper Light Drifter. So I have no idea how Mighty Number 9 actually played. I heard horror stories. But in its place, I got Hyper Light Drifter, which was an excellent game. Oh. Talked about the long-range attacks? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that's what. So when I did the tests, I'm pretty confident that's what happened. Because you're just like, well, I'm waiting to be able to do shit again. This is not the door I wanted. It's a good load times, though. I mean, granted, I am running this on a PS3, and, you know, assumedly the load times would be better than the original PS1. Oh, okay, yeah, and I mean, you're pre-equipped with shit for the test, so... Wait, I can sell things? Oh! I mean... Yeah. Oh, you can buy it back. Ah, I see. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I mean, I could buy this. It has rapid, and I want rapid. Oh yeah, I might want to buy this at some point too. Heals special damage. That it can be refilled at... Oh. Oh. See, here's the thing. They're not healing items. They are... They're the heart pickups from Mega Man X. I think I bought one Estus flask. Energy tank. Here's the thing though. Do I... 6? I mean, yeah, no, it's... Brave Fencer Musashi was a game. Thing is that what really saved Brave Fencer Musashi is the tremendous level of charm it had. Because Jesus Christ was the gameplay annoying than just an event. It sure did do a good job at being a video game. Yeah, speedrunner Brave Fencer Musashi probably takes a whole lot of time of just not getting killed by the camera. The camera, like, was on a medieval level of...
I'm not picking up any more Reaver bots. They're all gone. Do you think it's because we rescued those ancients?
Oh yeah, there were people that were here. Maybe we should save them or something. forgot there's...
Nothing's happening. Not like before.
Game, you're really scaring me. You wouldn't be telling me this unless shit's gonna hop out and wreck my day. I saved before we came here. It's a little faster. I don't... Not enough for me to really want to use it. I want a lot of attack. So cool. I mean, this gives us the range and... Look at it go. Actually, that's... might be a better idea. Yeah, and the nice thing is you can... I mean, I can swap it in combat. Like, this is... If an enemy is near me... Like, I've got... The machine gun arm has pretty good range and pretty good attack and generally good. If it gets close to me, I can change to this to... I don't know. Lay it.
Remember when you came here the first time and you saw those strange shapes? It seems that those were people who got trapped here.
And they're gone.
When we were in Yoshonka, I heard that they were all rescued and sent home by someone.
You're telling me this now. Okay. It's a dropship. Looks like it's empty. I like how there's no music. There's just ambient sound.
Looks like there's nothing left anywhere. I'm not picking anything up.
I was assuming it would have let me know if I could have used it for parts. Spam and circle. Power lock. Oops. Oh. Well, so Star Fox Adventures, actually, that's also another thing that I need to put on the list of games that I would like to play. I got a good chunk into it. I think college happened, and that's when I stopped playing it. Well, because Star Fox Adventures was going to be an entirely different game, but Nintendo's like, hey, we should stick a license on this that might make it sell more. Oh, yeah. Tan was saying. Are they... Well, time to kill ourselves. Like this, I legitimately think this is probably what they had in mind for Mega Man Legends. I mean, listen, I really like the type of game that this is. It's not very Mega Man-y, but what it is, I do greatly enjoy. I don't think this is supposed to be a different kind of game. Maybe it's a more cartoony Resident Evil.
Didn't find anything? Well, then go back to the dropship and I'll pick you up.
I bet something's going to spawn as I try to leave. The lack of music makes this so much more tense than it should be. I love it. Like, there is an almost Metroid vibe to this. I don't know why this wouldn't have, like... Because this would have immediately grabbed, like, all of my interest when I was really... I'd say really little, when I was in my mid-teens. Yeah, I played a part of the beginning when it was new. So I'm playing this on original hardware. So this is my copy of the game that I got. But I never really got too far into it. Again, I think like with Final Fantasy X, I wanted it to be a type of game that it wasn't, and I refused to enjoy the type of game that it was. Shoot enough and hearts will sprout out of it. And the whole mystique of that startled me. The whole mystique of the island is like very much lets you know that shit is gonna go down. Just when is another thing. I mean, that's basically what Tango did. And I want to say it was Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy. I don't think it was in Mega Man 6 for the NES. Tell you what, even though absolutely nothing came out of that, that was a really that was a great sequence. The Mega Man games on the Game Boy they're different, but they're very good. Like Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy is actually, well, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are basically like half of, so like the Mega Man 4 for the Game Boy, I think half of the bosses were Mega Man 3 bosses, and the other half were Mega Man 4 bosses. They're very different games, and well worth playing. Like, especially for a Game Boy game, they're fantastic. But Mega Man 5 takes a completely different angle, and instead, all of the Robot Masters are themed off of planets. So, like, Neptune is a water one. Like, it's its own independent game. Like, it's not trying to be a mashup of the NES games. It is its own thing. It's very good. I definitely recommend it. Mine is still... I played it actually on the Super Game Boy when I first bought the capture card and an RCA converter. That was like the first thing I did to test it out as I played Mega Man 5 on stream. If you've scrolled down in the highlights, it's probably near the bottom. Right, so they return to their home. We're gonna go to our own place. I can't just land. No, I don't think... Well, one, we have... They don't like us here. Maybe it's different now. I'm curious. We got, like, shoot out of here. Sorry, I yelled at you. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so they did return here. Okay.
I'm sorry I yelled at you before. My brother, he'd gone to the Forbidden Island. I thought he was dead, but he just showed up again, alive. Isn't that strange?
The fact that I can buy it implies that I should have it.
When I was lost on Forbidden Island, a girl in pigtails saved me.
Oh, it's the goddess of either the earth or sky.
My sister thinks I was delirious, but I know she was real.
Oh, I just remember that was right. So his Mega Man casket, because that roll casket and barrel casket is their name. Right, so his name, but the end boss of Mega Man Legends refers to him as Mega Man Trigger. It's like his code name. See if that comes into play later.
When they were little, Von Blucher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth Goddess was sleeping on Forbidden Island.
Did you just come back from the being frozen thing?
They said on TV that Von Blucher's been rescued.
Was he? Oh yeah, right, yeah, because they were right. That's how that ended. I'm still thinking of the people that were lost there.
But they didn't say what he found on Forbidden Island. Who knows? Maybe there was nothing there to begin with.
It's the two goddesses. I was gonna say it's that like a pink Jesus and a blue Jesus. For some reason, they look sad. There's a lot of books about Forbidden Island lined up. There's lots of new china stacked out. It's a picture of a goddess and angels. They look familiar somehow. That is definitely sake. Oh. Yep. There are several bottles of expensive looking liqueurs. Liquors? Maybe it's liqueurs. Lined up. Biographies of famous explorers. They must be bleachers. Sure. I want to say we went in here, but I don't remember what... Oh, this is the old guy. You go to the two other floors. Or not. Hi, do I know you? Ooh, kitty. Tiger. It's a drawing of a tiger. This woman must like animals. I mean, or pictures of tigers. Meow indeed. Hey, Koi. I'm sorry it didn't alert me to the host earlier.
I never would have imagined that my husband would come back to me.
Must just be you, Eddie. I have not lost any frames.
And he isn't a day older than when he...
Oh, that's... strange.
I thought I was done for when I crashed on Forbidden Island. Then, out of nowhere, this little girl appeared and saved me. She put me into this ball and I fell asleep. When I woke up, years had passed.
I just saw them frozen. Only like 3 of them. I think that's... Oh, we don't get a... Yeah, so we listened to... I'm trying to remember... Yeah, the Pokeball. There was certainly lore to the goddesses. Or you gotta have blue hair. Hi.
This is supposed to be...
my grave. Oh, right, yeah, because they thought she was dead. But she wasn't.
It's a strange feeling to see your own grave while you're still alive.
As a reminder, this game is rated E for everyone.
They say you've been to Forbidden Island and back again.
I mean, so have several other people at this point.
You're not a ghost, are you? Boo.
I don't think I ever looked behind the church. Looks like this door won't open no matter how hard it's pushed or pulled. Or kicked, apparently. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Looks like this door won't open. It's sealed shut. I mean, I just tried kicking a door in this game. Literally the same game. Literally. Yeah, those are definitely separate areas. Alright, so I'm curious. I don't see this going well. Didn't take the penguin back to his mom yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. No degree of having things will change what happens here. Thank you. No, don't shoot that. There we go. Oh, this is fine. Nope. Fine. This is going great. Oh, God. There we go. All right. Nope, not that thing. Thank you. I think we're good. But anyway, I need to stop because otherwise I'll keep going because I just realized it's past 3 o'clock my time. I know. I don't remember what I thought of the quality of the game back when I first played it. I think it was mostly just I wanted it to be like Mega Man Legends 1 and it was being different and that's bad and I hate it. I mean, I don't remember disliking this game. I just remember it not grabbing me as much as the first one. Playing this now, this is fantastic. This plays very well for a game of when it was made. Like, it controls very nicely. Like, it feels fun and smooth to play, which is not a thing that I could hope for games around this era. But anyway, yeah, I look forward to playing more of this. But Thursday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy X-2. I guess that counts as Final Fantasy 12 if we're reading it in Japanese. Because that's how you read 12 in Japanese. 10-2. I am gonna see... Boop, there we go. If there... So Orator is definitely streaming. What other options do we have? None. Let's also host over to Orator. Who is playing... Unless he's playing something that's not Mario Maker 2. Oh, the Messenger DLC. Oh, that's a game I need to play too. I hear that's very good. And it would probably be a game I really enjoy. And there's DLC, apparently. So I won't be hanging out and watching it, because... I would like to play this my own at some point. But anyway, do host or tour. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me play this. This is a very good... Like, I was expecting it to be, pretty good. This is actually massively exceeding all expectations and memories that I have of it. Also, Dancing Monkey. But yeah, no, we had follows and hosts, even though even though Streamlabs didn't tell me. Oh well. But anyway, like I said, I will be back on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X-2. And hopefully see you guys then. Till then. Bye!